And now all of YouTube can see. All 3 of you. Welcome. Iggy Simkey. Simkey? How dare. Never been called Simkey before. Welcome back to RuneScape. We're in my fort. I have built all the walls. Except for this one. And I was right, it did take an extra, like, hour or so. There you go. The walls are done. Yes, Lexi, look. Before I went live, I was doing a bit of cheeky alchemy, okay? A little bit of cheeky alchemy. I've still got 900 shields to turn into 10 grand each. If the Blohai is a 2-handed weapon, how do you hold your parrying dagger? I unfortunately can't. My rune 2-handed sword has been transmogrified into the shark. But if I want my parrying dagger, I need to do this. Where? It sucks. I have to choose one or the other. Oh, thank you, Cos, for the tier 3.
Boogie no short dagger.
Thank you very, very much for the 48 months total of tier 3. Do I have any one-hand transmogs? Very few. None of them are sharks. The walls are complete. It's glorious. A shining bulwark against the looming shadow. Sure, it won't suffer the same fate as the many fortifications that have occupied the same space. And I'm sure that active volcano in the distance is nothing to worry about. I like it. It's got character. Our enemies are relentless. The darkness ever encroaching. We'll have to be ready. We'll build up our defenses, get stronger. Spoken like a true... wait, what should we call you? Ah, yes, the matter of your title.
Valerie, please.
Oh, am I a
Just
noble
have a
now?
sip of water.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to be a noble. Thank you for the hydrate. Did the king declare this a new duchy? Well, that's what he said. I am sure the appropriate letters and such will arrive in due course, but we needn't stand on ceremony. How would you like to be addressed? Duke, Duchess, or Dux? I like that it gives you the choice, regardless of your player character's appearance. Be Duchess. Very well, Your Grace. I shall make it known that you wish to be addressed as Duchess. Dux! Don't make me quack again. The wilderness is a no man's land. The title is yours as long as you can hold it. Right. If I might make a suggestion, Your Grace. In ancient times before it was the wilderness, this land was known as Farinfree. An auspicious name for a reclamation such as this, if I may be so bold. The Duchy of Farinfree in the Kingdom of Mistalin, which would make this... Fort Farinfree. Indeed, Your Grace. Very alliterative. Yay. Got them as titles now. Access to the fort and its facilities. So, when do I get to build a lodestone? Can I do that now, or is that like multiple quests in? Oh. Hang on. Tier 2 workshop. Ooh. Town hall. Chapel. Command center. Looks like most other things are locked. I don't see... Oh, maybe under miscellaneous? Lodestone! 10 limestone bricks. Yeah, we're gonna do that first. Oh, hang on. I think he sells those. Yes, he does. I spent a lot of time mining my own. This guy just sells them. Having a lodestone right next to my own personal sawmill and all these bits is going to be great. The only issue is, this might also take 4 minutes to build. Cast brick. 10,000 bricks until you die. But yeah, we'll get this built. It's not going to take that long. And we have plans today. So we finished the fort. That's my first goal. Second goal is a quest I was recommended to do because yesterday during the little Pride stories, we found a lesbian thief couple. Apparently they have a quest. So we're going to start with that. And then we're going to move on to the penguin quest line. I've already done the first penguin quest because that's the one that exists in old school RuneScape, where we infiltrated the glacier in a little penguin suit. And then we got found out and kicked out, and then it was revealed they were building like a penguin mech or something. So we're finally going to get a conclusion to that storyline. I have all the levels needed to do all 3 quests that remain in that line. So we can do one right after the other. And today is going to be an extended stream, as we got the Sony State of Play later on tonight. I'll make it a separate VOD, but depending on how much copyright music is in it, it might be a bit of a mess to upload. So if that's not on the VOD channel, you'll know why. There we go. Lovely. Right, let's see. Who's down here? There, Heart Stealer. Set active. North of Edgeville Bank. Let's start this quest. This is actually a free-to-play quest. One I've never done before. What year was it? 2021. This is a fairly... Well, by the standards of RuneScape, which has been going since 2002. Ah. Fairly recent by those standards. Any hopes for the state of play? I've been told that some notorious leakers have refused to leak what's coming up. And there's 2 potential reasons for that. Either they don't know, or there's something so big, something so amazing, that even these leakers are respecting it and don't want to tell people. So it could be nothing. It could be the biggest show we've ever had. Ask about Heartstealer. I'd love to see like more Ace Combat, remastered or otherwise. We are definitely going to see Insomniac's Wolverine. That was officially stated. Not risking to be sued. I mean, that's also possible. Other people won't believe him. Oh yeah, Blue Point's dead. Aren't they? That sucks. Anyway, quest. Look, Annie, an adventurer. Not here to rat us out to the guards, are you, mate? I don't know what she's talking about. We run a perfectly legal, law-abiding and lawful operation here. Unless you're here to trade any goods you may have. Liberated from the wealthy. I'm listening. We're always looking for people who are willing to help with our plight. What's that? To redistribute the wealth of Mistlin to the less fortunate. Like ourselves. Well, yes. But we give a lot of it to others in need as well. I see. I'm Aganga. Pleased to meet you. Likewise, I'm Annette, and this is my wife. I'm sure you've already heard of me. I'm the mysterious, the daring, world-renowned master thief. Oh, what's the point? Oh, sorry, Aganga. Kaelin's been stuck in a bit of a rut lately. The past few months have been nothing but petty theft, pickpocketing boorish nobles, and tax fraud. There's just no fun in thievery anymore. I told you. You just need to find an elaborate high-stakes heist to get your kleptomaniac heart pumping again. Anyway, I need to get going. I finally found a buyer for Duke Horatio's solid gold lawn gnome. Oh, good riddance. Can't say I'm a fan of seeing a pair of 24-carat buttocks mooning me every time I go to the washroom. See you soon. Okay. Right, Iganga. Now that Annette's gone, there's something I need your help with. Let me guess. It involves stealing something? No. Well, maybe a bit. Or a lot. But it's a matter of love or death. It's for Annette. I'm trying to find an amazing gift for our wedding anniversary, but I can't find anything good enough. It's tomorrow, and I still don't have anything for her. Where do I fit into this? Annette's buyer's in Falador, so she should be gone long enough. You see, the Varrock Museum is hosting a gala this evening to celebrate the donation of a ridiculously expensive heart-shaped ruby. It's everything she loves. Expensive, heart-shaped, red. And it doesn't belong to us. Yet. But even I can't pull off a heist like this on my own. I need your help to infiltrate this party and steal the ruby. What do you say? Are you in? It does count as 6 age, but I was recommended it, and it features gay, so I'm in. I'm in. Cheers, mate. Now let's get started. There's a few things we need to do before we can start the heist. We need disguises if we're going to sneak into that party, and I have just the seamstress in mind. We need to find some plans for the gala so we know what we're dealing with. Smoke bombs are an essential tool in both burglary and showmanship, 2 of my favourite things. I need your help making some. What should we do first? I guess disguises. Let's get the disguises. Good choice. Phasalia is the seamstress who runs a store, Phasalia's Fine Clothes, over in Varrock. Here's some gold. It should cover everything. Okay. Small amount of coins. You place them in your pocket for safekeeping. You're purchasing them legally? That doesn't seem your style. It's not usually, but that poor gal's been through some rough times lately. Also, she's rather cute. Well, what should I look for? I'm not sure. The gala will be a formal affair, so let's get something classy, with masquerade masks to conceal our identities. I hear they're all the rage among the nobility right now. Alright, I'm on it. Try to find something that'll look flattering on me. Alright, off we go. Oh, I've been leveling up my hunter before going live today, and I unlocked these new shoes. I already had the Pride version, but now I've got the regular version too of the gaiters. So I thought I'd put them on. Right, Fine Clothes Store. We've been there for a couple quests in the past. I remember where it is. Gators. Haha. Hee hee haha. Let me hold my shark. Yes. Clothes shop is this one. Still know my way around Varrock, despite all the updates. I mean, it's not really changed. Hello there, how can I help you? I'm looking for a pair of costumes for a gala this evening. Ideally something that conceals the wearer's identity. Oh, I have a plethora of fantastic gowns, suits and masks. Do you have a budget in mind? Show Phasalia the gold you were given. Oh. Oh, sorry, this is all she gave me. I should be able to give you 2 masquerade masks for this. But they'll be second-hand, with unusual stains. That's fine. Wait a minute. Concealing identities? Suspiciously low budget? This she wouldn't happen to go by the name of Kaylin, would she? Possibly. Ah. At least she's paying me anything at all this time. I have half a mind to take her ill-gotten gains and chuck them right back in her smug face. But unfortunately, I need all the gold I can get. I blew all my savings buying material to make the largest top hat in Gillinor. Right. Here, take the masks, but tell Kaelin this is the last time I'll accept her morally repugnant, reprehensible, and positively vile patronage. Thessalia hands you 2 worn masquerade masks in exchange for the gold. I will, thank you. Alright, let's take these back then. These have definitely been worn. A lot. Really that bad? I mean, she did say unusual stains. You want to see the top hat? I don't know if that's a thing that exists or if it's a reference to something I've not seen yet. Oh, so it is a thing then. Have I even done all the free-to-play quests? Oh no, there's a lot I'm missing, jeez. Oh, but some of them are going to be like 6 age, aren't they? Or a fair few of them, probably. Which ones do I know? Don't think I know any of these. I think these are all going to be new to me. Here, Ganga, have you got those disguises? Yep, here they are. You hand Kaelin the pair of disguises. Cheers, mate. These are a lot less than I was expecting. Well, Thessalia said that this was all we could afford with the gold you gave me. Oh, what a joke. Usually I get far more for far less. Because you steal it? Exactly. She also said this is the last time she'll accept your morally repugnant, reprehensible, and positively vile patronage. That's a whole 2 less adjectives than she used last time. I must be growing on her. Now, on to business. Still some things we need to do before the heist. Need to find plans, smoke bombs. Yeah, plans and smoke bombs. I guess let's case the joint. Let's case the joint. Perfect. Knowing the layout you're working with is a vital part of any heist. I'm sure the museum's curator, Hey Kaelin, will have plans for the gala on him. Swipe the plans from him and use these specialist tools to make a copy. If you can plant the original back on him, he should be none the wiser. Kaelin hands you a sheet of paper and some crayons. Specialist tools? This is some crayons and a sheet of lined paper. With what appears to be a coffee stain. The stain adds character. Very professional. Right, I'll get going. Assorting my master thief plans with some crayons. A set of so-called specialist tools. Yeah, quite. Only the most professional crayons. Non-toxic Crayola. You know, just in case you get a bit peckish. Oh dear. That's for treasure trails. Okay. It's clue scrolls. Right, over to the museum. I'll just teleport back to Edgeville, it'll be faster, wouldn't it? About 15k in lamps. Get you another 100k or so from opening up things in the zone. Penguins come first. If we have time after that, we'll do those as well. Pickpocket. You take the gala plans from the curator and draw a crude copy, then place the original back in his pocket. Hey, just what do you think you're doing? Lie. I was just, I remembered that I needed to get some groceries and decided to jot down a shopping list. Why exactly does your shopping list include annotated drawings of the museum? You know, I was just downstairs and I think someone may have accidentally locked Mr. Mordo inside the Red Dragon exhibit. What? Not again? The curator rushes off. Oh, that was close. Unequip gear? What, all of it? Alright, I'll put it in the bank. There. I now have nothing. Hi, Zero. I think I still have my helicopter. Wah. That feel when no shark. Yeah, no shark or parrying dagger now. It's a good thing this quest said it had no combat in it. You said unequip thing. You just said unequip gear, so I unequipped everything. You did this. But it was a regular challenge, so someone could parry it. Do you have the plans? Yep, here they are. Hand Kaelin your copy of the Gala plans. Great, let's see what else needs doing. Right, smoke bombs. I've got some unfinished smoke bombs lying around that I need your help finishing off. You'll find everything you need around the room. Okay. Parry everything. Just everything? Just all of existence? I mean, if you want me to... everything got parried. There's a workbench for bashing things. Bashing things? How's that going to make a smoke bomb? Some parts for mechanisms. Uh-huh. Some stinky fish for putrid odor. And some powder to make them explosive. Right. Just follow my instructions as I shout them out. We'll have the perfect set of smoke bombs in no time. Be quick though, or they'll explode. So you ready to get started? Sure. Let's get started on those smoke bombs. What do you want me to do first? Add some extra powder. Okay. They aren't smelly enough. Mechanisms need adjusting. Something isn't right, give them a bash. Yeah, just hammer the explosives. What could possibly go wrong? Four more. More explosive powder. More stink. More explosive powder. Who did you get this recipe from? Greb? Right, finished off the smoke bombs. Thanks, mate. Those are looking good. Looks like that's everything. We're ready to start the heist. Meet me outside the Varrock Museum and we can begin. Alright. I'll just teleport to the south entrance. If you fail, it gives you more forgiving timing. Oh, that's nice. The coolest mob or thing that I've parried. Coolest thing I've parried. Metal Gear Ray? What are some other huge things I've parried? Excuse the Swedish. Oh, because you've got the website UI in Swedish, right? That's probably. The gala should be starting soon. Truth be told, I'm a bit nervous about this. It's been a long time since I pulled off a heist like this one. I hope I haven't lost that spark for good. Give her a pep talk. I'm sure you can do it. You're a world-renowned master thief, and I'm here to help. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Aganga. Anyway, you ready to get started? Yes, I'm ready. Perfect. Here's your disguise. She hands you a Scarlet Thief's mask. Now get that on, we've got a museum to rob. Hang on, I've got hide helmet enabled. There we go. Are you ready for the gala? Yes. Nice one, mate. Let's get going. How exactly did you get these invites? Were they expensive? It was about 10 gold to rent the printing press. These are forgeries? Well, you don't get far in this business if you can't forge a simple party invitation. How do you think me and Annette were able to swipe Duke Horatio's bejeweled birthday cake? Why were there jewels in it? A master thief and a hero. Such a peculiar partnership. I wonder what brings you to this little soiree. Oh, hey. How do you... Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me. Well, yeah, because that's your wife. Oh, I'm sorry. No, Who could this mystery woman be? I know who that is. What's she doing here? What? How can you recognize her with a disguise that brilliant? It's a mask just like ours. Exactly. But she's clearly... We don't have time for speculation. She must be a twisted villain, here to steal the ruby for her own selfish purposes. But, Kaelin, we're here to steal the ruby too? Well, yeah, but we aren't villains. We're just, differently motivated heroes. Really? Yeah, because Kaelin is distracted as a noblewoman walks past, casually swiping the purse from her handbag and rifling through the contents. Wait, what were we talking about? Never mind. Let's check out the basement. According to the plans, that's where the ruby's being held. Alright, can I just... Oh, Bent Nose and Wartface were invited here, were they? Oh, no, I want to talk to them. Blood is red. Roses is blue. Me love roses. You smell like shoe. Chocolates is best. For love so true. You smell of yak. And look like one too. Such poetry. Lovely to see you both doing well. The basement is currently off limits. You'll find the gala upstairs. I see. Thank you. If you want to get in there, we're going to have to create a diversion. Let's head upstairs and see if we can find someone who'll make a distraction for us. Alright. Who else have we got here? Oh, Mr. Mordo's here. Talking to Cartalo? So this cheese is created by fermenting a white fluid gathered from lactating animals? Well, yes, but I promise you it is a lot nicer than that makes it sound. You're welcome to try some if you like. I'll pass. Hello, Mr. Mordo. Hope you're enjoying the party. I am indeed. What a splendid soiree Halen has organised. Anachronia and Orphan certainly have their charm. Exploring Dragonkin history directly is invigorating, but it's nice to be back at the museum, if only for a moment. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I thank you. I hope you're having a pleasant evening as well. I like how whenever you see this guy, he has to be at a table, because I don't think he has a regular idle animation. Who else we got? Drunken Dwarf? Wait, is that the drunken dwarf from the random events? He looks very different. I guess all the dwarves got a graphics overhaul. Player characters are getting a graphics overhaul next Monday. So by the next time I stream this, my character's going to look different. Hello there, my inebriated friend.
I ain't inebriated yet, matey, unfortunately. This party's drier than the Caridian. Can you believe it's only 1 drink token per person?
Say, if we were able to get you some drink tokens, would you be willing to cause a bit of a scene for us? You know, to liven things up?
If you find me 4 drink tokens, I'll do whatever you want.
Oh, sounds like a plan then. Let's grab our tokens from one of the bartenders. We can try working our charm on the other guests, see if they can be persuaded to part with theirs. Oh, the wise old man. He's not wearing his party hat. Wait, did you give this woman your party hat? Is there some lore here? Oh no, there might be some lore here actually. Because Swan Song has a sequel called Love Story. He's gonna fall in love and give away his party hat, isn't he? Damn these quests out of chronological order! I still need to do Swan Song. Hey, do you happen to know where we can get our free drink tokens? Of course, if you show me your invitations, I can sort that out for you right now. Halen shows the bartender your invitations, and they hand you 1 drink token each. I heard it's only 1 per person? It is. Apologies for any inconvenience. Quite an extensive guest list, and drinks are in short supply this evening. I believe the curator arranged for the shortage, given some of the more eccentric partygoers we were expecting tonight. That's alright. Oh, this is delicious. I've never had vintage Caridian spiced wine before. Halen, did you just use your drink token? What were you thinking? Well, the bartender smiled at me and everything. How could I say no? Well, let's pickpocket a token from one of the attendees to make up for it. You reluctantly hand Kaelin your drink token, which she stores in her coat for safekeeping. We just need to get hold of 3 more drink tokens now. Is there anyone here I can pickpocket? There we go. Oh, nice one. You're getting good at this. We just need 2 more. We've already stolen a token. Let's not risk getting caught. I didn't expect to see an Ilujanka here. Where are you from?
I hail from Yaya, the homeworld of my people. I arrived on Gielinor with several of my kind only recently. I've been teaching Mr. Mordo about the ways of the Ilujanka and our history. He in turn is showing me the culture of Gielinor, such as this gala.
How are you finding it?
It's fascinating. Very different to celebrations back home. Is the food always this small here?
Nah, that's definitely just a pompous noble thing. Should see the parties me and Annette throw over in Edgeville.
I would like that.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Carfalo. Hope you enjoy the party.
Likewise, friend.
Before we go, I don't suppose you happen to have a spare drink token?
I'm afraid not, friend. I couldn't pass up the opportunity to try Gielinorian wine. It was quite nice, though it doesn't compare with Red Cane rum.
Well, thanks anyway. About Mr. Mordo. You enjoying the party?
Valerie, it's time to
this
hydrate.
Is the same dialogue. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. There's my drink token. Oh, great. Now I need to get 1 more. Say, my good man, dragon, you wouldn't happen to have a spare drink token, would you? I do still have mine. Can't say I have much interest in redeeming it. I was promised a full cheese platter this evening, but I've yet to see anything of the sort. This reptile really likes cheese, huh? Reminds me of someone. Tell you what, if you can find this elusive cheese, I'll give you my token. Let's have a look around, Iganga. That platter has to be here somewhere. I hear the 2 of you need to find some drink tokens. What of it? I may be willing to give you mine, but only if you can defeat me in battle. In battle? In a dance battle. We accept. You sure about this, Aganga? This whole thing seems pretty sus. We need these tokens. You're right. You'll have to take this one, though. I can't dance to save my life, no matter how much Annette tried to teach me. It's time to put your boogie where your mouth is and join me on the dance floor. No, the concept of existence got parried momentarily, but it's okay. The universe rebooted. Let the battle begin! Alright. Impressive. Bravo, bravo. I've seen better. Not bad. Not bad at all. You've definitely earned this. The masked woman hands Kaelin her drink token, which she stores for safekeeping. Oh, good job, mate. We're one step closer to snagging that ruby. Just need to get hold of one more. Right, we just need to find the cheese. I'm very busy right now, if you don't mind. Where's the cheese? Hello there, how are you finding the gala? It's fine. No, galas like this aren't everyone's cup of tea. For me, it's nice to have an evening where I don't have to be acting guildmaster for once. I can just be Lottie, you know? I understand. Maybe when we find an official replacement for Tony, there'll be less pressure. Hopefully. Don't suppose you have a spare drink token? Afraid not. Couldn't resist a glass of the spiced wine. No problem. Who knows where the cheese is? Let me know if there's anything... Yeah, you can help me by telling me where the bloody cheese is. You're just doing your poetry again. I'm not allowed in the basement. It's got to be in one of these two rooms. Can I talk to the attendees? It's great to have the opportunity to chat with so many different people. Cool, great. Is there anything I can interact with? Oh no, that's the oak tree outside. There's a crate. Oh, there's a cheese platter in here. I wonder how it got in there. Kaelin takes the cheese platter and places it in her coat pocket. Did you just... Never mind. Let's get this cheese back to Mordo before it gets too warm. You just stuffed it all in your pocket? I don't suppose you found that elusive cheese. There you go, one cheese platter. Marvellous. As promised, here is my drink token. Don't spend it all at once, as they say. Thanks, mate. Enjoy the rest of the party. Mr. Mordo is, possibly Greb's uncle. Or Greb in disguise in a dragon suit. It's the last of the drink tokens. Let's get them back to the dwarf. You got those tokens? We do, here they are. Finally. Thank you both. How about that scene we asked for? Sure thing, matey. You want me to do that now? Sure. As soon as you can. Well, here goes nothing. Oh. Everyone, hey, listen. I want to propose a toast to... oops. My dress! It's ruined! I'd say it's an improvement. 3 Grebs in a dragon coat or a mecha. What was that? Ah. Our lady's right. Who let these goblins in here? Order! Order! Order this, you pompous prat! Zenevivia throws her glass, missing the curator by barely an inch. Sarah Doman, save me! Guards, get this under control! Are all Gillinorian parties this violent? Not at all. I can hardly bear to watch such depravity. yet I cannot look away. Could you be a dear and pass me the gorgonzola? Oh my, I had no idea he was that into cheese. Let's get down to the basement while the guards are distracted. Do you see that? Where? Oh, there. There's the ruby. It looks like there's some kind of barrier protecting it. According to the plans, there are 3 power sources, one in each of the other wings. Right, so we've got to turn it all off. Must be some way we can disable them. We'll have to sneak past the guards. Looks like there's some empty boxes lying around for us to hide in, too. Got our work cut out for us. Let's get started. Okay. Oh my god, they've got frickin' detection radiuses. Stealth section in RuneScape? Again? Whoop, 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 whoop. One. Oh, you don't have to go back out. Okay. Right, what are we dealing with here? Is there anything I can interact with here? Oh, hide in crate. How far up are you going? Enough to leave drawer. Oh, no, no, no. That was not a safe spot. Hello. Right, well now I know he goes around like that. Let's give that another shot. No, not up there. Okay. Wait for him to turn around, then we follow him down, hide in the crate, wait for him to walk past again. All the hiding crates are marked with masks. You can't miss them. A little close, but you know, fine. No one saw a thing. Right, so you're going around like that as well. There we go, smooth. Stealth. See, I can do it too sometimes. Alright, that one, that's that one. Now this one. What are we dealing with here? There's only one path through. Switch is there. There's a couple crates to hide in. These guys seem pretty synchronized. They are. Okay. You just go back and forth? Go, 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 go. This is the Heart Stealer's quest.
Looks like that's done it. The barrier's down.
Heisting a giant ruby from a museum. For this lady's wife's wedding anniversary.
Oh, I won't budge. It's sealed shut. Keep a lookout for guards. I'll take care of it.
Kaelin carefully carves out a hole in the front of the display case.
Alright, that's done the trick. Now grab that ruby. Finally, the ruby is ours for the taking. It's enormous. It's beautiful. It's a fake.
Are you sure? I've made enough frauds and counterfeits to know one when I see it. Yeah, because your wife stole one before you.
You! I suppose I should explain.
You had the same idea, didn't you?
Hello, Kay. Annie, it was you the whole time?
It was so obvious.
I don't understand. I felt awful seeing you in that rut. I knew that you needed a big high-stakes heist to get your passion for thievery back. So I created this fake ruby and donated it to the museum. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist stealing it for me tonight. Annie. Happy anniversary, Kay.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
I'd hardly call such a heinous crime sweet.
Oh, come on. Be gay, do crime.
You three are coming with me. What the... You must be Kaelin Kadan. You've heard of me?
I've heard that you are loud, arrogant, and surprisingly incompetent for a criminal of such notoriety. But you have heard of me. Was that Pirates of the Caribbean reference there?
You can have your ruby back, Haig. If you let us go, we don't need it anymore.
Be that as it may, you've trespassed on museum grounds, damaged our property, and gave Mr. Mordo awful bloating and indigestion by supplying him with an entire cheese platter.
What do you have to say for yourselves?
That you're a fool if you think you can catch the mysterious,
The daring,
world-renowned master thieves,
Kaelin and Annette.
Kadan!
Oh!
Donated a fake ruby, just so she would have a heist to get her passion back. Alright.
Well, we may not have a priceless ruby, but we have something even better.
Love?
What? No, we're not that corny.
I have this huge pile of crow-notes the museum gave me for donating that fake hunk of rock.
With this many, we could buy the Archaeology Guild's entire stock of tea.
And sell it back to them for gold when they get desperate for their fix.
That is devilish, dastardly, and completely and utterly morally bankrupt. Let's do it.
And give half the proceeds to the Varrock orphanage.
This is why I love you.
Thank you for your help in all this, Aganga.
Yes, I've not experienced a heist that invigorating in years. It wouldn't have been the same without you, mate.
Up-and-coming master thief like yourself needs the clothes to match. So here's something I had for Sally whip up while we were gone. I paid her fairly this time. Promise. Thank you. You can look as fabulous as me while you're out robbing the elite. You have our gratitude as well. Hopefully one day we can make it up to you. Yay! Talk to Kaelin for a thieving lamp. Get the Heartstealer title and the Scarlet Thief outfit. Great to see you again, mate. Just let me know if there's anything you need stolen, okay? We owe you one. Actually, on that note, this lamp came into my possession recently and no one seems interested in buying it. Perhaps you'd be interested in taking it off our hands. Kaelin hands you an old lamp. Touch. Thieving XP. Hooray. There we go. Lesbian thief quest done. Let's go see some penguins next. Let's see. Scroll down. Penguin. What do we need? Clockwork suit, 8 silk, 4 planks. Clockwork suit, 8 silk, 4 planks. I'm gonna need to make a new clockwork suit. Which means I'll need 9 silk, I think. Possibly 5 planks? I don't remember if it's a plank needed to make that thing. Some thread and an empty hand and cape slot. Okay, well I can just continue not equipping anything. I do need to go to my home first, though, so quick jaunt to Taverley. Stream's dropping out. Seems okay now. Well, at least it's okay now. Oh wait, no, house portal's here. I've spent a little time updating my house. I mean, I do have 56 construction now. I would like to get it higher. So there are some improvements to be made still, and maybe a change to the layout. But I've probably got the greenest lawn you've ever seen. Let's see. Craft. It's greener than me. Alright, make a clockwork. This is actually a little Easter egg. If you go to a certain person while holding a certain object, you can change your house flooring to green screen for like video making and stuff. So this is purely for people who like make videos with their characters. So like you can chroma key your character out from the game or something if you wanted to. Hang on, let me take this stupid mask off. A blue screen is also available. So I did this on purpose. I did it for a giggle. Right, let me go to Ardoin now. I did take a plank and silk, so I was right. There's still a lot of stuff I want to build and redecorate in that house to make it look much better. Start with Larry? Yeah, Larry at the zoo. Let's go. Finally getting a sequel to the Penguin quests. Is he still over here? Yeah, there he is. Is he in a straitjacket now? No one believed you, did they? Oh my god, look at this old school ass character. So I see Larry hasn't been updated at all. Hey, can I hand in my penguin points? I have 10 penguin points. Oh no, I have 9. 9 penguins found, 10 points. Spy Master title. Pet Sheldon, a baby penguin with happy feet. Okay, penguin points can be spent on lamps. Give me a huge lamp. Okay, cool. Put that immediately into summoning, because screw summoning. Lovely. Ah, good. I knew you'd hear my mental anguish and come help me. The penguins are beginning their invasion. The time to act is now. Larry, what are you doing in that jacket? What's going on? The other zookeepers put me in this jacket to protect myself. Huh, they're the ones who need protection. I'll explain everything if you promise to help me. You're the only one I can trust. Will you help me? Yeah, alright. Okay, I'll help you. I think this jacket suits you. Brings out the colour in your eyes. Oh, keep your voice down. The other zookeepers don't know I've escaped from my cage. I'm going to hide out here while you get proof that I'm not crazy. I'm not sure proof of that exists, Larry. Listen to me. I went on holiday to do some fishing. My therapist said it would calm my nerves. Anyway, while I was fishing, a giant penguin surfaced out of the water. I ran away to alert the local authorities, of course, but by the time I returned with reinforcements, the penguin was gone. They handed me over to the zookeepers, and that's how I ended up in this jacket. Where were you when this happened? Maybe I could investigate the area, see if there's any physical proof of the penguin or any witnesses. I was at the coast of Witchhaven. The atmosphere there is so calming. You went on holiday to Witchhaven? Larry, they're all crazy there. There's some weird breed of slug, and they're not crazy. I felt right at home there. I feel the locals and I connected on many levels. Besides, slugs aren't a threat. Penguins are. If you say so, Larry. I'll go investigate and see if I can find a way to prove you're not insane. Wait! Before you go, could you scratch my nose? It's been driving me insane. Well, not literally. Okay, there you go. Wonderful. Right. Yeah, Witchhaven is the place where the sea slug questline is. With the mind-controlling slugs. I've caught up on the quests for that, so that is also a questline we could do to finally see the conclusion of. I think I'm high enough to steal from a gem stall. Right, okay. Let's see if we can... Yeah, I think I found evidence. This is a massive footprint. It's got 3 claws. I think it's a penguin-like footprint. Oh, Larry wasn't kidding when he said a giant penguin. Better go tell Larry I found proof he isn't crazy. Yeah, it turns out that was really easy to find. And it's startling no one else considered to look. The conclusion is below Jagex's standard, so they plan on replacing it entirely. Huh. Alright. When was the last quest then? 2017. It's been below their standards for 9 years? I wonder if they'll ever get to it. I mean, we'll see what we think. When we get to it. Oh, I've got to go all the way around the fence. Oh, you mean the slug quest? Right, right. Let's see, where is the sea slug set? Quests. Pirate, Elf, Dwarf, Void Knight, Summer, Wise Old Man, Temple Knight. Where's it gone? I keep going past it. I'm confused. I was sure there was 2 more. Oh, it's under Temple Night. That was 2011. Right, that's worse. 15 years? And they even partially voice acted it too. I've seen a footprint. It's huge. You weren't kidding when you said a giant penguin. Of course I wasn't kidding. I don't have a sense of humor. It's the scariest thing I've ever witnessed. It beached on the shore and righted itself and walked towards me. I ran away. I went for backup. So I don't know what happened to it after that. What could it be? It can't be alive. There aren't any penguins that size. It moved a great deal like your penguin suit. I think they've taken that technology and modified it to be a giant submersible penguin. A pengmersible, if you will. Otherwise known as a submarine, Larry? It doesn't matter what it's called. Can you prove to the zookeepers it was there? Beg your brother to give you money to buy Skyrim that year. Aw, little baby Huey. There you are. You shouldn't be talking to members of the public. Don't make me put you back in the monkey cage, Larry. Excuse me? You're going to cage him? He doesn't deserve to be caged. It's Larry. He's crazy. He's a danger to himself and to the public. He's always lying about penguins and conspiracies. I'd hope the jacket would keep him out of trouble, but obviously with people like you encouraging him, he's escaped. He's not crazy. He really did see a gigantic penguin in Witch Haven. If you had even taken a second to check out his story, he'd already know that. I don't have time to scamper all over Gillinor checking out Larry's stories. Don't you have better things to do with your time? You had to believe me, Chief. Listen to her. She went to Witch Haven and found conclusive evidence that that something happened there. Okay, Larry, but this is the last time. If there is proof that something happened, then I'll let you out. But I don't want you hanging around the zoo anymore. You're giving the place a bad name. But if there isn't proof, I'm afraid you'll know what I'll have to do. What, you going to put him down? Well, I've never seen a footprint like that. Can't deny that something happened here. Although the citizens of this town didn't seem quite right. They may have been up to something. Still, a deal is a deal. You're free to go, Larry. See? I told you they were up to something. And now you've seen proof and you have to believe me. I think we should take action against those penguins in the zoo first, Chief. You know I've been saying for years that they're spies, and they're a danger to the community. Larry? Larry, I don't think right now is the time to gloat. How about you get out of that jacket and then we'll talk penguins, okay? Yes, take him away. Feed him to the penguins for all I care. Okay, Ganga, just let me slip into something more comfortable and we'll be on our way. You suddenly got more detailed. Oh my god. His straitjacket model is the one that's not up to date. But here he looks fine. Or at least more defined still. Not quite as defined as some other characters. He's a bit lower than my level, I think, with these muddy textures. he gets a partial glow up as a treat. That's better. Now I can scratch my own nose. I must go to the iceberg and discover what the penguins are up to. I need to gather more information about this giant underwater penguin. Okay, I'll meet you at the boat. I have an errand to run first. You've travelled there enough to do it on your own now. Just take the boat from Relica. Remember, it's near the rock crabs. Oh, nearly forgot. Remember to bring your penguin suit with you. What good will you be as a spy if you're not dressed for it? No problem, I have it with me. Alright, I'll meet you up there then. Since when have you babbled nonsense? So exactly how Desmond said when you were a baby. Everyone babbles nonsense when they're a baby. Actually, you do babble a fair bit of nonsense these days too. I blame the brain rot. Travel iceberg. Hi, Panda. Huey fell into the poop dimension.
Let's begin our espionage. I hope you brought your penguin suit with you. Of course I did. Good. Then we can begin. Your mission is a vital one. Now that we know we're dealing with some sort of submersible vessel, we need as much information about it as you can find. Most importantly, we need to know how to stop it.
Shouldn't we find out what they're planning to do with it before we learn how to stop it?
What good could come of the penguins having a submarine? Now, our first priority is to disable it, then perhaps destroy it. To summarize, in case you weren't paying attention while spouting your penguin sympathies, we need to know where the submarine is, how to board it, and how to sabotage it.
How do you expect me to find all that out? They're not just going to tell me.
Improvise! Explore and ask questions. I'm sure you'll find it out somehow. Now, are you ready to be a penguin?
Alright, I guess so. Penguin time! Alrighty. I don't remember the secret greeting from the last quest. I hope I don't need to still remember that. Captured penguin. Interrogator. Seems like a decent place to start. If I were a penguin, what penguin would I be? Hang on. I forget the name of it. Looking it up. The type of rockhopper penguin. Yeah, I'd be one of those. No, not an emperor penguin. Rockhopper.
Where have you been, trainee? We should have started with this interrogation hours ago. Don't abide lateness in my students.
What am I being trained in? I had an answer in mind, which is impressive. The crazy eyebrows. Look, I know what I like, okay?
Forgetful, too. It's outrageous I'm expected to train such penguins. I'm teaching you the art of interrogation. It's a delicate art full of finesse and shouting. I hope you have not forgotten our previous lessons on the steps of interrogating. You shall find out soon enough, as this is your first practical exam. Are you ready?
Yeah, I am.
Good show. Now let's begin. Our subject today was once a loyal comrade. He was a shipmate on our new submarine. We lost contact a while ago, and he suddenly appeared on our doorstep with a message. The captain of the submarine told us, "No more waiting. The time to strike is now. A higher power commands it." We can track where the submarine is, but every time we try to make contact, it disappears. We believe there is some sort of code or signal to board the sub. You may question this penguin and attempt to find out the signal. It will require trickery, so be careful how hard you press him and how you answer his statements. Try to shake his confidence. You may proceed.
Comrade, I would like to hear your side of the story.
My captain trusted me above all other shipmates to deliver his message to the pescaling. Though my captain loves all penguins, he found a greater leader than the pescaling. My captain will bring unity to all creatures of the sea by destroying the humans. Nothing can be done to stop him because they'll never be able to find him. We took the submarine to benefit all penguin kind. Our sacrifice will be remembered.
My captain trusted me to, above all other shipmates, to deliver his message to the pescaling. Your captain must trust you a great deal. Oh, you're so trustworthy. You're worth coming back for.
Yes, he will come back.
And then we will all celebrate his victory. Or he'll come back for you and we'll be caught, or because you didn't help us. You will be his downfall. No, that will not happen. I will not betray him. You're getting somewhere, but you need to shake his confidence more. My captain found a greater leader. Though my captain loves all penguins, he's found a greater leader than the Pescaling. Thank for head pat. What leader could possibly be greater than the Pescaling? Our leader controls all. Our leader is the sea. It is eternal, far more powerful than the Pescaling. The sea may control your captain, but he controls your life. He sent you here to take his punishment for being a traitor. Even if he does come back for you, you'll suffer greatly for his misdeeds. But why? Am I not still a comrade? I brought good news. News of our imminent victory. KGP must make an example of you. All because your captain wasn't brave enough to come himself. Good, you're making progress. Keep pressing him. He will bring unity by destroying the humans. My captain will bring unity to all creatures of the sea by destroying the humans. Why not unite all penguins to the sea first? Wouldn't it be better to spread the word to the sea to all penguins first? This demonstration of our strength will spread the word more quickly. He's only demonstrating his impatience. He'll bring all humans down upon penguins and they'll be destroyed. Humans are not clever enough to destroy us. Oh, really? They do a pretty good job of destroying themselves. What will happen when they focus all their strength against you? I'm sure the captain has considered this. He must have. Keep going, he's very close to breaking. A few more tough questions and I think you'll have him, comrade. Nothing can be done to stop him because they'll never be able to find him. If he comes to rescue you, he'll be captured. KGB will apprehend him. KGP. Sorry. I'm sure he can manage to come get me without being caught. He's clever. Perhaps he's clever, but a submarine is rather conspicuous. Face it, he's not coming for you. It's too dangerous for him. It's nearly broken. One more push, and I think we'll get all the information we need. We took the submarine to benefit all penguin kind. Our sacrifice will be remembered. Our sacrifice? Only you appear to be making the sacrifice. Your captain and shipmates are safely hidden on the submarine, while you will be imprisoned here. It was an honor to be chosen. He did not make the choice lightly, he told me. Yes, I'm sure he spent a great deal of time pondering which minion to get rid of. And what were you? A cook's assistant? Messenger? Cabin cleaner? So it's no great loss to the sub that you're gone. Enough! I can't take it anymore. I do not wish to betray my captain, but perhaps he's chosen the wrong course. You must save him. No harm must come to him. I'll do my best, but I must know how to board the submarine if I'm to help him at all. You must call him with the horn of the sea. Then you must dance the dance of the sea. Dance with a cheer. Then groove with a clap. Finish with a bow. Cheer, clap, bow. I'm writing that down. Where's my notes page? Thank you, comrade. You did the right thing. Now I know how to call down the submarine. I better note it down. Well done, comrade. I'll take over from here. You passed your test with flying colours. Fascinating, what he said about the horn of the sea and the dance. I wonder if any of it has to do with the strange shell he was carrying. Oh, which reminds me, comrade. Don't disturb the prisoner's belongings on the crate there. There are evidence in the case against him and are now property of the Pescaling. Chair clap bow. Right, got that written down. KGP seems busy with the prisoner. I think I can risk it. I just took everything? A ray, a monkfish, and an octopus. Oh. Gross. Oh, you're wearing an octopus. So I think I'll go with that. Actually, I probably don't want to be wearing it yet. So I'll put the others to the side. hopping and ponging, yeah. If Octopath Traveler 2 is good. I mean, if you like turn-based RPGs, probably. I need to get into the war room. Maybe you should talk to the guard. The dude's in a good mood, he might let you through. He's never in a good mood, man. He'd only let you through if he was unconscious, like asleep. Are you saying I should hit him over the head and knock him out? No way, dude! That's totally bad karma. I mean, you should sing him a lullaby or something. How can I be sure that would make him fall asleep? He might just arrest me for being a nuisance. I know, we got this, like, almost done song. If we find out what makes him sleepy, we could sing about it. That'd make him fall asleep for sure. Seems like a pretty thin idea, but I don't have any other options. That'd be this guy, right? So, guarding. Must be a pretty tiring job, eh? Not really, I find it stimulating getting to yell at people. Ah, but you must have those days when you'd really like a nap. You know, up late the night before, didn't get to have any tea. Yeah, it must make you pretty tired. I'm in bed by sundown, sleep the whole night, and I avoid caffeinated drinks. I want to grow another 2 inches. So no, I don't feel like having a nap. By sundown? That's amazing. How'd you do it? You must have a routine that helps you get to sleep. Well, I do, actually. I drink some warm cocoa, kiss my chicklings goodnight, and wrap my feathers in a green blanket. Then I have pleasant dreams about the big blue sea and squirrels playfully running around on the coast. Oh, that sounds really peaceful. No wonder you feel so well rested. It's not always that pleasant. Those terrible bars play music all night, and even though I hate the taste, I have to drink coffee the next day to stay awake. Then I have nightmares the next night about bears coming at me with their claws, and then sharks chomping and making the sea go red. That's why I rest those bars all the time, so I can get a good night's sleep. Oh, I see. Well, I'll be toddling off now. Hope you sleep well. From what I've seen of Octopath 2, it seems better than the first game. I bounced off the first game because I think it had terrible pacing. I spoke to the guard and found out what makes him sleepy, but also what doesn't make him sleepy. I think I have enough information now. Gnarly, bro. We'll read our song to you and then you can fill in the blank spots with the words you got from the guard. Rock hopper penguin on the ice crop. When the ice breaks, your body will drop. Rock hoppers? Alright, my favourite penguin's involved. Next line, we need a word. It goes, something will come circling, watching your fall. Chicklings? Great word. Next line needs a word too. Down will come penguin, things and all. Squirrels? Next line. Rock up a penguin in the something sea. It had to be blue. The caffeinated sea. There's another one. Things are approaching, they want you for tea. Bears? Almost done with the song. You can defeat these terrible foes with your secret weapon. There's something on the nose. Kiss. Okay, this last bit we need help with. Rock hopper penguin, king of the sea. Way cooler than they could be. Cooler than sharks. Those are all the words we need. Let's rock out. Rock up a penguin on the ice crop. When the ice breaks, your body will drop. Chicklets will come circling, watching your fall. And down will come penguins, squirrels, and... This is so bad. Rock up a penguin in the blue sea. Bears are approaching, they want you for tea. You can defeat these terrible foes with your secret weapon, a kiss on the nose. Rock up a penguin, king of the sea, you're way cooler than sharks ever could be. How'd that sound, dude? Are you happy with it? Yeah, sure. Let's go make the guard narcoleptic. Right behind you, dude. Lead the way. We'll be your backup. I don't think any of the words I could have chosen would have been good, Huey. What do you want? I want to sing you a song. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. I'm not doing it again. Hey, it worked.
He's asleep. Yes, we did it. Looks like he'll be out for hours.
Still, I better hurry and get into the war room. I did it once, I'm not doing it again. No. Examine. Kill a Gen 2 penguin. It's controlled from the booth. There we go. Oh, that's the war room, isn't it? Yeah, that's the prison. There's dwarves in here. Why are the dwarves in here? Why are the dwarves conspiring with the penguins? Hello?
Before you ask, no. Pescaline can't make any more changes to the design. We're far too along for that.
I don't understand. What are you doing here?
Haven't you been listening? I don't have anything to say to you, penguin.
I'm not a penguin, I'm a spy. I need to speak to you.
Like I'm gonna fall for that one. If you're a spy, prove it.
If I get out the suit now and I leave this room, I'll be kicked off the iceberg. Prove I'm a spy? I guess I've got her. Here goes nothing. There you go. See? I am a spy. I built this penguin suit, and this guy Larry shrinks me with magic so I can fit inside. Now you tell me what you're doing here? Doesn't seem like a normal environment for dwarves.
Impressive. A suit to make you look like a penguin. What we're doing here? We're prisoners who were kidnapped and forced to work for the penguins. Penguins managed to build a large clockwork penguin, similar to your suit there. But they wanted something more versatile. Somehow they heard that we dwarves are skilled engineers.
So, what exactly did you create?
We created a submarine.
So it was you! That submarine's terrorizing the coast and is threatening to destroy major ports! I'm trying to gather enough info to stop it. Well, since you built it, you should know how to disable it. Could you tell me?
Why would we do that? If we help you disable it, they'll just make us build another one. There's nothing in it for us. You brought us one of those penguin suits for each of us, and we can discuss training you. With those suits, we could escape from here.
I need to speak to Larry first. I don't know if he can cast his spell far enough for you to get into the suit. I need to talk to Larry then. I can't get into the suit without Larry's help. I think I have to get kicked out. Yeah, hello. Penguin flaps at me, dies instantly. Hi, Larry. Found out who made the submarine. The penguins have kidnapped some dwarves and forced them to design and build it. Fascinating. Penguins are getting more aggressive and resourceful. I think the dwarves are the key to learning how to disable the sub, but they won't help me unless I give them something in return. What could they want? They're dwarves. I suppose they might want beer. I would if I was kidnapped by penguins. Or they want penguin suits so they can escape. I can make more, but can you cast the spell from this distance? No, I can't cast the spell from that distance. I can't maintain it for more than one person anyway. Dwarves are pretty short. They're not as small as penguins. I don't see how wearing a penguin suit would disguise them enough to escape. Well, they were insistent on having suits, so they wouldn't help me. Who am I to stop them from trying to escape? Since they're larger than your average penguin, you'll need more silk than usual. In fact, I think you'll need about 8 silk pieces in total. But you won't need the clockwork inside the suit, so you won't need to make it at your house. Just take 8 silk, 4 wooden planks, a needle and thread to the dwarves. And you can show them how to make a suit. Okay, I think I can manage that. Better get started gathering those supplies. I have now gathered those supplies.
Now let's get on with it. Are you ready to be a penguin again?
Yes, penguin time.
Whee.
He did not teach me how to cast the spell. I think we're just going to dress them up as penguins. How did I gather those supplies so fast? I'm very good at my job. Adventurer's Intuition. Also known as runescape.wiki. So actually, I say that. It does tell you here. I did not here. Go to quest overview. Every quest tells you what you need if you click to show it. You don't have to click to show it, but I like knowing what I need in advance to save time.
Can't you see I'm busy? Penguins are all alike, no manners. Hi, I'm back. Is that you, Spy? Get out of that suit, it's too creepy talking to you like this.
Alright.
Have you brought us anything worthwhile?
I spoke to Larry. He can't cast a spell on you to shrink you into the suit. You're too big. You're too big to fit into the suit just as it is.
Calling me tall, human? I resent being called tall.
No, I'm just saying penguins are smaller than you. Even you must be able to see that.
I suppose.
Well, if you won't give us suits, we won't help you. I can show you how to make penguin suits. You'll be much bigger than the penguins. Still, it might give you a chance to escape.
Yes, that sounds fine.
Bigger suits will be fine.
If they haven't noticed you walking around in that disaster of a disguise, they won't notice us. I need you to supply us with the equipment to make the suits, since we can't leave.
Well, I have all the supplies we need. Let me give them to you, and then I'll instruct you on making the suits. Right, let's get started. First, lay out the silk. Okay, I've instructed them.
You're a skilled instructor, human. I'm impressed with the simplicity of the design.
It's my turn to instruct you. Let's begin your training. First, you'll need tools. The dwarf hands you a toolbox.
This box contains all the tools you will need to disable the submarine. Disabling it will redirect the submarine to a safe port and force it to rise out of the water. What you do from there is up to you. I'll walk you through it now, then you will do it once on your own to show you understand. Here we go. This is the engine panel that controls the submarine. With a few simple modifications, you can disable the submarine. Use the wrench to open the cover.
Okay. Am I going to have to remember all this?
Cut the green and red wires with the wire cutters. This will cut off the command room from the engine. Use the spare wire to rewire the green wire to the red wire. Now you've rerouted control to the engine room. Wrap tape around the raw ends. Pump air into the pipes until it's getting near red. The submarine will need some air pressure to maneuver to your new destination.
Oh, I know a thing or two about bellows. See, there was this ogre who had me inflate frogs.
Did I say there was talking? I don't think so. Now pay attention. Turn the wheel, but watch the gauge. Stop once it's green. The arrow will point straight up. If you don't stop, you'll have to pump the bellows again.
What's turning green?
Pull the lever, and the submarine will start on its new course. Just sit back, and it'll do the rest. Alright, now you give it a go. Just use this panel here and try and do everything in the right order.
Oh, this... Okay. Open that. Cut red and green. Spare wire. Tape it up. I did it. Oh, that should disable the sub. Okay, cool.
Now you managed to disable a pretend submarine. And maybe there's hope for you yet. You can practice again anytime you want, just use the panel. Or if you're feeling a bit thick, I can take you through the steps again.
No, I do not wish to go through the tutorial again. I'm good. Okay, so I know how to disable it. I'm about to get captured and thrown out again. My glasses. Hey, Mum. How are we doing? Have you found out more about the submarine? Well, I now know how to call the submarine thanks to the interrogation. I also received a toolbox from the dwarves and they instructed me on disabling it. Overall, we're making good progress. Yes, but the most important part, where is the submarine? Need to find out its last known location. Said the KGP agent told you they could track the sub's location. They must be receiving transmissions somehow, and that means there'll be a paper trail. How do you think they're tracking it? Do they have a spy on the sub? That's always a possibility. Penguins would double-cross each other, but they may have other devices that simply send coordinates to them. For all I know, they're tracking us. It's a risk we have to take doing this line of work. You need to find where the penguins are getting their information about the submarine. Maybe that rather ill-spoken penguin would know. You know, the one who made you that fake ID. What was his name? Poodle? I think you mean Noodle. I haven't seen him around, but I suppose it'd be worth talking to him. He was part of the black market. Let's get on with it then. Are you ready? Yeah, penguin me. He was just hanging around by the entrance, wasn't he? Yeah, Noodle.
What's ya? What you been up to?
Just some espionage there, some interrogation there.
What you need from me then?
I need to figure out the location of the submarine that's gone rogue. I was hoping you might have contacts on the inside.
Aye, I do. What you need to know that for?
I'm trying to impress the Pescaline by finding it on my own, but I need more information.
Oh, I see. This did me a good deal last time. Suppose I'd be willing to deal again. I don't want much for the info.
You gonna ask me for really obscure items that will send me halfway across the world to get them? Again?
Nah, I don't need nothing like that. I'll make it easy on you. If you tell me info, you owe the Fettuccine Mafia one favour. And my brother Alfredo can calls on you whenever he wants. Still want a deal?
What kind of favour are we talking about? You're not gonna drag me off at some point to find you more tar, are you?
Ah, nothing like that. Won't call you in on it unless you're on the motherland. That's where the family's based. I was just doing my deals on the outpost. We don't got no one in the human world to do deals yet.
Are you willing to be in debt to the Mafia? That's... yeah! What a message. I want to screenshot that. I'm going to screenshot that and I'm going to post it in the Discord with like no context for people who aren't watching the stream. Yes. Yeah, I'll make that deal with you.
Great. I know where the info on the sub's kept. There's a room full of cubes with penguins wandering around. They keep the info in the back right room. I can get you an ID to get in, but don't cross the paths. He was gonna get caught in. Nobody's supposed to go in there, but guard's a bit thick.
That's great, Noodle. Thanks for the help.
Proper. And here's your ID. You didn't get it from me.
Wait, did I actually finish the conversation there? Oh no. That didn't count. I needed to end it with spacebar, not by moving away. Yes, I'm willing to be in debt to the Mafia. Guard's a bit thick. Here's your ID. Noodle hands you an ID card. There. So you can be a penguin too. Right.
Wait a moment, I need to see your ID.
Here you go.
You're permitted to pass, comrade.
Okay. This freaking music. Penguin possible. Okay. Right. It's probably a stealth mission then. Stealth. Why do I keep getting stealth missions? That's the door I need, apparently. Get in. Close. Okay, safe. KGP Bureau of Intelligence and Communication. 9MO 64D4 Naval. Latest transmission. Heading south after recent sighting. Communication suspended near Yanil. Okay. Better get out of here and go show Larry what I've found. I'll find my way back out. Hehe. There we go, easy. Is this Metal Gear Solid? Maybe. Okay. Larry, I know where the submarine is. Don't talk to me while you're in the suit. Here, I'll help you get out. Hi. I found a telegram with the location of the sub. Really? Let me see it. I hand it over. Ah, we've got them now! But we must hurry. We can't miss this chance at getting on the sub. Make sure you bring everything you'll need on the submarine and meet me on the coast east of Yanil. Alright, I'll just go straight there. See you there then, buddy. I'll get my helicopter. Wait, just in case there's anything else. Yeah, no, just meet me on the coast. Okay. One of the only helicopters in video games that will not crash. Right, we'll head straight through town. See which side of the coast he's on. Hey, Cookie. I like that emote. Up, there you are. Hey, buddy. Well, now you embark on an exciting adventure. Enclosed spaces, surrounded by enemies, trapped under hundreds of feet of water. Now, I don't envy you one bit. Gee, thanks, Larry. You're really great for my morale. That's what I'm here for. To remind you of the impending doom you face. Now then, do you have everything you need? I have everything I need. I just need to call the sub. Prisoner said I needed to blow the conch and then do a signal to let the sub know I want to board. Good, good. I'm gonna hide when you do the call. I don't want to see that. I mean, be seen. Yes, I don't want to be seen by it and give away your secret. We better get you into that suit. Are you ready? Penguin time. What did you miss? When did you leave? We're about to board the Penguin submarine. So, hang on, check my notes. Cheer, clap, bow. I need to be wearing the fish hat the captured penguin was wearing. Octopus. Yeah, we got more details about how to find and access the submarine. Cheer. Clap. Bow. My god. Yeah, we put him to sleep and we found the plans. We got all the details for the submarine. Now we're boarding it. I don't have camera control. This has turned into a 2.5D experience. Okay. Oh no, we are back underwater, it looks like, from the windows. This is pretty neat. There's the engine room down there.
Ah, so you've come to see me?
Yes, sir, I've come to report.
No, you've come to destroy me.
He's got a frickin' sea slug on his head! I can see behind the frickin' curtain. No, really, sir. I delivered your message to HQ and now I'm reporting back to you.
You came all the way back from the iceberg just to report.
No, you're here to fulfill your mission. It's all tied into the sea slugs. I don't know what you mean, sir.
You were approached, perhaps because you're insignificant and merely their errand boy,
Or perhaps because they underestimate you.
You are very important.
You were to carry out this task of vital importance, to save everyone, to save yourself. That's why you're here, isn't it? No point lying about it. Honesty is a virtue. Isn't that what we're taught? Honest or lie? Lie. Sir, I've returned from the mission you sent me on. I successfully delivered your message to HQ and came back. How much truth can you handle? Suppose it depends on what the truth is. How true? The truth that you don't seem to be able to handle, nor speak of, is that you were sent here to wreck my plans. Who sent you doesn't really matter. How can you possibly know that? You would have fooled any soldier who'd merely spent time in the water. I have not merely spent time in it, I have become one with it. Yeah, that sounds a bit crazy.
No, it's not crazy. My thinking is crystal clear. Everyone else is mad. Did you even stop to consider why? Why you were sent to stop me? Did you ponder if what you were doing was right, or if what I was doing was wrong? Did anything you've done even make sense? Look outside that window. You can look, but you don't understand. The sea is always at war. It is terrible, beautiful in its battles. So terrible that at times you cannot look at it, not through your own eyes. That is what I have learned to do. I have learned to see the sea and the world with new eyes.
That doesn't make any sense.
Sense? Of course it doesn't make any sense to you. Your senses are dull. They are dulled with lies and orders that you follow without thinking. For too long, penguins have been the servants of the landed. We have been dominated by humans, by polar bears, by those who could never compete with us once we are in the sea. Our pescalings obsessed with dominating them, even adopting their tactics of war. But to truly succeed and begin anew, we must become one with the sea. We must harness its power and become a force of nature. Only then will we wipe out the wrongs done to us. You were sent here to destroy me, but you don't even know me. You will never see.
Don't you mean see?
No, for you cannot see nor see. Every night I dream that I sliver along the edge of a knife. At times I'm certain I shall fall, but I still sliver. At the end of the dream I see myself. Do you know what I see?
You see yourself?
No, I see that we are all but slugs. Slugs, the lowliest and highest of life forms all at once. I am a slug, and one day you and all your kind will be as well. My men already have begun their journey, though they have taken to wearing fish on their heads, but it is a start. Then all penguins will join us, and together we will bring the world to the mercy of the sea. I grow tired of your presence. Your mission has failed, but as we are on the way to complete our mission, I can't take the time to dispose of you as I would like. So you will enjoy some time in the brig. Guards!
Ah, bollocks. There was a slug on his head. No wonder he's gone mad. Oh, they took my toolbox. How am I going to disable the sub now? Good question. Search hat stand. Seem to be storing spare hats. and other weird things. I wonder if there's anything useful. You find a great deal of odd items on the hat stand. I have seaweed, a swordfish, electric eel, a shark's tooth, and a crab claw. Okay. Am I locked in? You use the swordfish to pick the lock. Oh, yeah, of course. Well, how else would you pick a lock, silly? I see. Okay. Right, so crab claw wire box. Shark tooth to cut the cables. Wrap seaweed around it to connect them? No. Use the electric eel? There we go. Then wrap seaweed around it. There we go. Put the pufferfish in the pipe. It won't budge. It's encrusted with sea salt. Use the octopus on it. Slime it up, I guess. And the lever's missing. Stick the swordfish in it. Yay! I did it. That should disable the sub. There goes the engine. Land ho!
Iggy.
Mr. Flibble is very cross. God damn it. Yes, I did it. I disabled the submarine. Larry? This doesn't look like you, Neil. Where are we? Larry? I can't see anything in this suit. Pescaline Pax is there. I'm afraid Larry can't speak to you just now. A gag is preventing him. Oh, shit. Oh, they've put him in a straitjacket again. Oh, where did you come from? What did you do to Larry? I have an octopus on my head. One question at a time, please. I'll start with, where did you come from? I can't resist enlightening your puny brain. After our last encounter, when I took that clever suit of yours, we've been hard at work. We constructed this submarine, and had great plans for what we could do with it. The captain went a bit mad and stole the submarine. Fortunately, I realized that you and your intrepid explorer friend here were sniffing around again. I decided to let you do all the legwork for us, and track down the submarine. Not everything went according to your plans. The dwarves helped me. It's just too bad you caught up with us so quickly, or we would have gotten away with it. If it weren't for you meddling penguins. You humans are naive. Do you really think I'd let you speak to my top researchers if I wasn't sure they were loyal to me? But... Yeah, you were rather gullible. We even got these suits out the deal. Simple matter of telling you we were teaching you to disable the submarine. And really, you were simply recalibrating the end destination. You told it to come to this deserted island, where we've been awaiting your arrival. But how could you? Why would the dwarves join forces with penguins? Can't you see it won't benefit you in the long run? Not all dwarves have joined with us. Our small group fractured from our main party, the Red Axe. Oh my god, it's linked to the Red Axe dwarf questline too. Okay. We got tired of waiting for our great leader to strike against you humans. Penguins are much more eager to achieve their world domination. I'm growing bored. Say your last goodbyes to your explorer friend. We'll be taking him to the motherland for a long interrogation session. You, on the other hand, will meet your fate here, on this deserted island. I hope you enjoy your slow death. Don't worry, Larry. I'll get off this island and rescue you. I swear it. That's right, you tell him, Larry. I'll make sure the penguin's evil plans never come to fruition. I love the empty threats of humans. Time to go. So long, Giganga. It's been fun manipulating you. It's the actual dialogue, yeah. Oh, they've gone. How am I going to get out of here? Talk to Chuck? Who's Chuck? Is that a tied up polar bear? Oh, no. It's a polar bear disguised as a tree. He's an agent of the PBJ. What? What are you doing here? Whoosh. Trees can't talk. Oh, I know you're a polar bear. Will you just talk to me? But I'm in disguise. You can't see a polar bear in disguise. In snow? You can't see a polar bear when they're in snow. We're on a tropical island. We may need to have a meeting about that. What are you doing here? Why are you dressed like a tree? A palm tree, to be exact. I'm here because we've been tracking your and Larry's movements. We knew you were about to make a breakthrough and wanted to be standing by. Who is this we you referred to? Are you working with the penguins? Those plebeians? I think not. I'm Chuck, and I'm from the PBJ. We've been working with Larry to stop these insane penguins from taking over the world. Why didn't Larry tell me? For your safety. Larry was trying to protect us and you. As long as we weren't connected, the penguins wouldn't be interested in you. You finally have internet? Congrats, Phoebes, I'm glad. Things will come together. Promise you. It's just going to be a bit rough. Moving always is. Especially when landlords are concerned. But Larry said should anything happen to him, we should trust you and work with you to make things right. He says you're the only one he trusts. Bad internet, but internet nonetheless. Better than nothing. What will happen to him? Where have they taken him? The penguins know their outpost is no longer secure, so they won't take him there. They'll take him to the motherland and interrogate him. Don't worry about him. He expected this to happen eventually and will use it to his advantage. Larry is very, very clever. Well, we should go after them. We can rescue him before... No! You're not ready to go to the motherland, and neither are we. It's not something to approach unprepared. What we must do now is pool our resources and wait for the right moment. Yeah, Peebs moved out a couple weeks ago. Can't remember the exact date it happened, but it was fairly recently. Our first plan of action is to get off this blastedly hot island. Oh, cool. Well, this is an interesting way to travel. Sitting on the belly of a backstroking polar bear. I did not see that coming. It has been 2 weeks, okay. That's a much more comfortable place to speak. What happened? Why are you in that cage? It's my new assignment. I'm to take over Larry's post at the zoo until he returns. I'll be keeping an eye on the penguins from here. Ah, they're over there. What's gonna happen? I can't believe I helped those blasted penguins. Don't regret it. All is not lost. With Larry on the inside, we may finally have the advantage we need. Chin up, my human friend. Things are always darkest before the end. Second penguin quest complete. Aquatically themed hats. Oh boy, I get to keep them. Construction up. New lecterns. Okay. Golden candlesticks. Can I get rid of these hats? Return to the penguin outpost again. Yeah, I don't want the fish hats. I'm good. We're done with them. Hi Chuck, how's it going? I assume the next quest may start through you. Ah, Higango, it's good to see you again. Before you speak, I wanted to mention a fellow agent of mine is stationed on the iceberg. Informal. There you go. He's there to help you spy on the penguins, but he is also in charge of an intelligence gathering unit that is interrogating a recent arrival of KGP agents. He may need your help hunting penguins. Oh, parried. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for him next time I'm on the iceberg. Oh, what does the map say for these quests here? Back to the freezer, yeah. Some like it cold. Some Like It Cold is the next one, yeah? You need an empty backpack. Okay. Oh, this gives some good crafting XP. Will that level me up? No. Not when I've got 80. 40k fishing. That'll level up my fishing. 10k construction. Not quite, but close. Not quite. A new event in the circus. Visible hide-and-seek penguins? Do I need to talk to you again? Some Like It Cold. One of my polar bear agents was on Larry's trail and has been captured by the enemy. I'm going to need your help to break him out. Will you help? Yes. Very good. How do you know your agent's been captured? I received a ransom note of sorts. My agent, Teddy, was another bear called Teddy? Alright. Was attempting to track down Larry. He went to investigate a lead and was never heard from again. Then I received a letter from the Walrus. A walrus? No, the Walrus. He and the polar bears have a delicate truce. We control the land and permit him to patrol the seas. However, somehow Teddy has stumbled into his territory and become a POW. What? Prisoner of war? I thought you said you had a truce. No, he's a prisoner of Walrus. I don't know where he's being held, but I have intelligence reports saying a colony of seals have arrived on the coast of Relica, near Larry's boat. I need to convince them to take you to their camp and locate Teddy. Can I see a copy of the letter the Walrus sent? Of course. Chuck passes the letter through the cage bars. To my most esteemed adversary. Firstly, I hope this missive finds you mensana in corpore sano. What? I myself have a bit of gout, but do not trouble yourself about me. I have plenty of subordinates to see to my health, though they are outrageously underqualified and easily distracted. But no need to go into what I suffer. You are no doubt fully informed of the intertwining history of my people and yours. If you are not, your educational standards are not what they were, and you should be mindful of the old phrase, ipsa scientia potestas est. For I hold vast knowledge, and with it has come power. You will, I hope, recall the treaty of Barnaculus the Great, which ordained that the Ursus Maritimus, you, would control the land, and the Odobenus Rosmarus, I, would control the sea. My kind have proudly held up their end of the treaty. What? It has come to my attention, through less than auspicious means, that one of your agent's provocateurs dallied in our territory. His flagrant disregard for the treaty, Clause A, Section 37, Line 104, stating that territorial waters shall not be infiltrated without due cause and warning, has led to a precarious situation. Dipilo pendet. What? Our peoples have maintained a delicate peace for generations. I am willing to concede that perhaps this faux pas can be swept under the proverbial rug. I would expect a small compensation on your part to smooth wrinkled skin. A small amendment of the treaty would suffice. If you are not willing to bend, then I am afraid your agent will suffer the consequences. Colpe pone par esto, yours most sincerely, Walrus. Damn, he talks like a Reddit user. Alright, off to Relica, probably. Unless... Hi, Chuck. Oh, Ganga, it's good to see you again. Oh, let me teleport you to get you started. Oh, that reminds me, you won't need to carry your penguin suit. Both Jim and I have copies of it should you require to transform. Alright. I don't need it, but I've still got it on me. Seals? Oh, I'm gonna feel a sneeze coming. Hanging by a hair, you're on thin ice, critical point. Ah, okay. Thank you for the translations. What? I want to talk to you. What do I get out of it? Talking bores me. Do something entertaining, then maybe I'll talk to you. How can I entertain you? I don't know, maybe do a dance. Dancing's entertaining. That's because humans look odd dancing. I'm looking for a polar bear. As if I'm going to help you. The walrus would have my hide if I revealed the location of our prisoner. Oh, so you're holding him prisoner. That's interesting. What if you arrest me? Take me prisoner. I'm not going to now you've told me. I'm sleepy, not stupid. I'll have to think of some other way. Do you want me to dance for you? He doesn't seem amused. Was that entertaining? Not really. You got no style. It definitely needed more, I don't know, something. Like a cowbell. Huh? A cowbell. Really? Yeah, my favourite band uses cowbells. I shouldn't really listen to them as they're penguins, but boy do they know how to jive. What's wrong with penguins? Slaves and rebels. Or food. Very tasty food. Slaves? Rebels? I thought they were aiming for world domination. Exactly. Slaves shouldn't have power, so we eat them. But where does your band live? I don't know, with other penguins, probably. A lot of their songs are about being oppressed by some guard. Alright, I guess I go need to talk to Ping and Pong. Oh, they're just right here. I better get in the penguin suit. Actually, dude, it's okay. We've known for a while. Yeah, man. We're kind of hoping you'd learn to accept yourself as you are and feel comfortable telling us. Nothing to be ashamed of. There's nothing wrong with being human. You knew? How? Why didn't you say something? Dude, it was something you needed to realize for yourself. We didn't want to rush you. It was pretty obvious, though. I mean, you just had these vibes. We don't care, man. You're still our best bud. I bet your aura feels totally cleansed now that you got that off your chest. Yeah, I do actually feel better. I came out as a human. What are you guys doing out here, anyway? Oh, man, we're experimenting with the sound vibrations through ice. It's totally glacial. Yeah, penguins say trans rights. It's for our next album, Cowabongo. Yeah, dude. We'd like to go on tour to promote it more, but we haven't managed to line up any gigs. We don't have the right threads. Gotta have the right threads, man. Well, I can help with that. I've got a gig for you, just off the coast of Relica. Some big fans of your cowbell. I bet I can help with your threads, too. What do you need? I'll be bodacious, man. We got all the supplies to make some stellar costumes, but we don't have any thumbs. Well, if you give me the supplies, I'll get them made. Awesome, dude. There's a crafting table in the burg where the dwarves were making the submarine parts. You can use that, or if you have one at your house. Don't lose these, dude. Took us months to save up ration cards to get them. If you lose them, you'll have to replace them yourself. A strip of cloth, a crushed gem, some yellow dye, and black ink. Alright. Oh, there's Jim. Tickle Jim? You can tickle the polar bear in Runescape. Right, there's a crafting table in the war room, they said, where the dwarves were. I mean, my house would probably be the safer option. But, Let's just go straight back in. Can I come in? Go ahead. I give up guarding this door from you. You'll just drug me or something. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Craft at workbench. Make rock costumes. I can wear it. Oh god, what do I look like? Huh. If Kiss were penguins. Alright. What's the pop one look like? Is that Prince? Or is that... No, or is that Freddie Mercury? No, it's got the mustache on front. Freddie Mercury, secretly a penguin. Alright, let's get them their disguises up, costumes. Push big button. There you go. I don't remember the names of the members of Kiss, okay? Something Simmons was one of them. Don't know the rest.
Valerie needs water.
Iowawa, ankle. Gene Simmons, yeah, that sounds right. He was the tongue man, and knowing how bands from those days have aged, he's probably known for doing some really horrible shit. Dude, you finished our spectacular Freds? Yeah, I got them right here. Dude, these are tubular. I'm never gonna take this off. Man, I totally agree. You can totally make a set for yourself if you ever want to. Dude, where's the gig gonna be? It's on the coast of Relica. We'll just take the canoe over. Let's go, dudes. Time to roll this rock. There's something else you should know. This isn't just any gig. It's a gig for some seals, who I'm hoping will lead me to the walrus. He's kidnapped a friend of mine, and I need to rescue him. Wicked, man. Spy games. Don't you worry, we won't blow your cover, dude. We are the souls of discretion. I'm sure. Alright, let's just head back then. Let's sing a song. Wheels on the boat go up and down. 99 bottles of fish oil on the wall. Oh god. It's a good thing I load quickly. Let's do this gig. It was like a weird transition period between all of the style of graphics in RuneScape. You've got your old school graphics, right? And then there was a sort of in-between part where everything just gets like a fuzzy noise texture all over it. Which is what these seals have. And some of the older characters have. And then there's more updated stuff. And then there's the latest stuff. But the thing is, it's so mixed throughout the game. Like, this rock is a new one. This rock crab has the weird noisy texture to it. Because everything used to be flat, and then they just added some weird scuff to all the textures. Before they figured out how to actually make textures. That was great. You had to come do a show for us at the camp. We'd love to do a show for you dudes. We need our roadie to come with us, though. I guess it'll be okay. Just make sure she doesn't do anything bad. Are you ready to go to the seal camp? Yes. Oi! This isn't some vacation camp we're going to. You can't take anything in with you. Oh, okay. I would like to deposit everything I have. There you go. Right, okay. Now I'm allowed, right? Yes. It's a weird static hiss during that. You plebeians are disturbing my quiescence. All I wish for is a moment of quiet reflection. That's the walrus, then. I am going to have my delectable egg dinner, and then a respite. If you provoke me with your pandemonium, well, ut cementum ficeris ita metis. As you sow, so will you reap. He's always just transitioning into Latin, trying to sound smart. He is just a Redditor. Well, here I am in the walrus prison camp. Not a sentence I was expecting to say today. Dude, we made it. Don't worry about us. You go find your friend. We'll keep the seals entertained. Agent... why are you a clown? Hi, are you Teddy, the PBJ agent? My name is Theodore. Okay, Theodore, I've come to rescue you. Chuck said you have a lead on where Larry might be. Oh, it's more than a lead. Larry's here. What, he's here? Why haven't you, the two of you escaped? Can't be that hard for the two of you to get away. Larry won't escape. Oh, you're talking crazy. Larry'd be out of here faster than something fast. I can't explain it. You won't believe me. You need to see him for yourself. He's around here somewhere. Oh, I think I found him. Oh god, does he think he's a penguin now? Larry? Larry, what happened? Squawk! Uh-huh. Larry, what's going on? Why are you dressed like that? Squawk! Okay, you think you're a penguin. Even penguins don't talk like that. Tell me what's going on. Fine. I'm upset because I don't have an egg. I can't help the motherland if I don't have children. I need an egg, and you're a smelly human. Larry, snap out of it. This isn't you. Penguins are bad, don't you remember? You made me risk my life infiltrating the iceberg, and I accidentally gave Pescalin my disguise, and he used it to build a submarine. And then they put my life in danger again by making me infiltrate the submarine, sabotage it while I was still on it. Oh, come on, Larry, don't you remember the good times? Yeah, I remember. You're a traitor to the motherland. Oh, Larry. I didn't think there was a new level of crazy for you to attain. Teddy and I will have to figure out a way to get out of here. Alright, talk to Teddy again. I can tell you've spoken to Larry. Do you understand now why he won't escape? He must be secretly planning something, luring them into a false sense of security or some other ploy. Oh, cool, I've got 3,000 dragon bones waiting for me. Don't delude yourself. You think I didn't think of that already? I've been observing him closely. There's been no change. He's convinced he's a penguin. He must be brainwashed or something. I don't understand. How did he end up here with the seals? The penguins had him. I haven't been able to find out. From what I've pieced together, it seems the seals captured a submarine, the carcass of which you see in the camp. I think Larry and all these other penguins must have been on board. I've got to get Larry out of here. He needs help. He won't cooperate. I tried forcing him and we got caught and I got put in this ridiculous outfit. He won't shut up about that egg. Ah, then that's step one. Get him an egg. Where am I going to get an egg from? Hello, penguin. Oh, for a glimpse of our home. I hate this place. Oh, there's got to be a named character around somewhere. Plaza? Astoria? Not right now, we're concentrating on our invisible chess game. Of course, sorry to bother you. My map says there's someone in here, but I can't... Oh wait, no, it's the next building. Oh no, that's the walrus. Yeah, not the walrus then. Oh, Noodle's here. Noodle, what are you doing here? Dunno, mate. Don't know you, mate. What? Oh yeah, last time you saw me I was a penguin. I gave you tar and feathers and you gave me a fake ID card. Oh yeah, fake IDs weren't enough, eh? You went trans-species. My Uncle Pesto did that, but we don't talk about him much. But why are you here? May have given bad odds on seagull fight. Well, lucky for me you did. I need something smuggled in. I need an egg. Soz, mate. No smuggling here. Fuzz are too tough. Cool, I could do some info, but I bet you're escaping and I want in. I'll keep it down. Yes, we're planning an escape. Suppose I can bring you two. What information do you have in exchange?
You will give me an egg.
God damn it. Little birdie told me that your mate Larry was brainwashed in the motherland. He was transporting him when the fuzz got him. I'd guess that much myself. What about an egg? I heard the walrus eats some for lunch. Might want to check he's up. How am I going to get in there, though?
Blasted seals, always making a ruckus. I swear they make one more sound and I shall make a cravat out of them.
Good thing I installed that sound monitor by the door. Maybe I'll get some peace tonight. Looks like he's having an egg for dinner. I need to get him out of the cabin long enough to get the egg. Use the sound monitor to track the levels and see when there is enough noise. It's just a bat! Take bat in box. Do I have the bat in the box? I don't have anything in my inventory. What do I want to do with it? Do I want to just make a load of noise? The walrus has an egg in his cabin. We need to make enough noise to irritate him and make him leave long enough for me to go in and grab it. Totally sounds like a job for us, dude. We'll get these seals clapping. You should see if you can get anyone else around here to perform. It's going to take a lot of sustained clapping to annoy that mustachioed dude. Teddy, encourage. Teddy, we have to make enough noise to get the walrus out here. You need to dance or something. Oh, degrading. Can't promise to do it for long. I'll probably get a headache. Bet you can't bounce that ball 100 times. Can, sir. You just keep checking in. I'll prove it to you. Look at me. I'm entertaining. How much do I need to do? Ah, peace and quiet. What? This isn't peace and quiet. Look, all their bars are full. I guess those seals are finally paying attention and keeping quiet. Huh? Do I just have to keep doing it? Come on. What is that rumbling? Okay, we're making progress. Just go in circles, keep encouraging them. This is good, right? I'm not missing any other sources of noise, am I? I swear I hear clapping. This is your final warning. I know you're making a ruckus. Come on. Oh, yep, there we go. Did I not warn you of the consequences of disturbing my respite with your tumult? Was it not enough that I confiscated those abominable circus toys of yours? I better go steal the egg while he's distracted. Egg. Steal from table. You steal egg. Examine egg. Not scrambled yet. Larry. Egg. Larry, I got you an egg. My baby, aren't you a pretty egg? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. No parent will want to raise their child in a prison camp. Surely you'll want to escape with us. You want to do what's best for your egg. You're right. This is no place to raise Sheldon. Sheldon? Really? You know what? Fine. I'm not even going there. At least now he'll cooperate. I better form an escape plan with Teddy. Larry has the egg and agreed to escape. Joy. How are we going to escape from this depressing place? We must have had a plan. I wasn't planning on being captured. Why would I have a plan to escape? I guess I could ask the penguins, see if they have a plan. This will all end in tears. Most likely my tears. Have you thought about escaping? Did you make any plans? Yeah, I've got a plan. That's madness. Okay, not that plan. Any bright ideas for how to escape? What about this?
Wait.
I'm not sure how the killer whale would feel about that. Report your escape plan to me. Sir, yes, sir. Yeah, no, let's put a pin in that and come back to it later. Escape plan? Where would we get that much underwear? What? Where are the other penguins? There are 3 more to talk to. Let me just make sure I've got all of these. And none of them walked through each other. Okay. There's a penguin over here. There's one over there. Any ideas how to escape?
I was thinking, but what if it is a dream?
Right, okay. How are you planning to escape?
The seals may hear you.
Okay, we can use that as a backup plan. Right, I should talk to Teddy. Survey complete. These are ideas. We can make a lasso out of underwear and snag a trip on an albatross. We could fire ourselves onto the mainland using the blowholes of killer whales.
Did they fail to notice the word killer in the name of that whale?
We could lie on our backs and spell the word help in penguins. You're aware that penguins are mostly white when they lie on their backs. Pull a fire alarm and use the chaos to escape on rafts. Well, not bad, except for not having fire alarms. Or rafts. Make another iceberg, same as this one, and move the seals over when they're asleep. I can't decide if that's madness or genius. Whichever it is, it won't work. We could combine our powers to create Mega Penguin. Our powers combined would just create an even bigger flightless bird with a fluffy belly. Right, I guess we're back to square one then.
Dude, we had an idea.
Yeah, man, it's a stellar idea. Why don't we do what we came here to do? Put on the most amazing rock show ever. Oh, I'm going to go mad if I have to listen to one more idiotic penguin idea. Wait. What if we did rebuild the sub, but we disguised the work as being part of preparing for a rock show? Dude, that'll make an amazing stage. We'll be up there shaking our cowbells and moving their souls. You do realize we won't actually do the show, right? It's a front to hide the escape. Oh, whatever, man. You build it and they will come. The rock gods will come. Right, anyway. I think this could work. Teddy, can you repair the sub? Perhaps, but not without plans and help. I never saw the submarine in action, so I don't know how to rebuild it. Okay, I'll get some blueprints from one of the penguins that was captured from the sub. Any idea who I should speak to? I believe that older penguin by the kitchen worked on the sub. Which one's the kitchen? Is it you? No, I don't need an egg. I was just asking about an egg. Oh, that's a kitchen. Yeah, okay, definitely. Excuse me, can you help me?
Checkmate. Ha!
That doesn't count. You fudged the board 3 moves ago. Besides, chess is for wimps. A real challenge is battlefish. Hello?
2 Legs is talking to you.
Eh? 2 Legs, talking. Don't be daft, Legs can't talk. Oh, it's you, human. What do you want? I want to rebuild the submarine. Do you know how it was built?
I should hope so, seeing as I built it, along with those short-bearded fellows.
However, I don't just give that information out for free. I want something for my expertise. This stupid part? Oh dear. Okay, what do you need? I want to play Battlefish with this mutton head, but I need an actual game board and pieces to do it. No more invisible board games. It needs to have a checkered pattern on it and game pieces. You know 2 Legs can't remember anything. Write it down for him. Hands me a list. Okay. A well-secured checkerboard, game pieces carved as fish. Half of the game pieces should be black and the other white. Okay. There are no items on the minimap. I can fish there. Fish are shaped like fish. I got squid, seaweed, leather boots, shark tooth. I don't think I'm going to get anything else useful. Okay. There's got to be more things to interact with. Hang on, hang on. Accessibility options. Wait. Okay, interactables are now highlighted. I can search these shelves, I can search this wood scrap pile. What's all this sinkhole stuff in your chat? I don't know. But maybe you should talk to Talsar at Demonheim for information. I've never looked into it. You pick up the wood. That could be the board if I could make a checkerboard on it. You find a bottle of olive oil, a cube of sugar, a popsicle tray, and a carving hammer. What about this shelf? Don't need anything. Okay. You're checkerboarded. Can I, like... I have to make a board game for that cranky penguin to get the blueprint. Penguins are odd. That's why they're so easy to dominate. We're likely going to need a great number of supplies to make a board game. As you can't take anything from the island, I'll hold on to the supplies. Just speak to me to retrieve them. Hey, your costume's checkered. I'll be having a bit of that. Will you leave me no dignity? Oh my god, I did just tear the bit on his arse off. Use fabric on board. There we go, we got a checkered board. Apparently I nailed it down with shark teeth. Okay. Now what? Game pieces carved as fish. I do have a rock carving hammer. Maybe I don't have everything yet. Is there anything else I can interact with? There's a table in there. Yeah, highlighting interactables has made this a lot more bearable. Soap recipe. 1 bottle of oil, 1 bottle of lye. Mix bottles and put into a container to set. For fun, add dyes or scents for improved soap. I could carve soap pieces? Maybe? Find corkscrew and lye. Lye and oil. I've made unmolded soap. Put the soap in the popsicle tray? Squids have ink in them. You dye the soap. Okay. And then rock carved soap. Carve some game pieces. Will that do? That's everything on the list. Okay, cool, cool. Whippin' snapper. Whippin' sapper. You finished making me a battlefish game? Yeah, here you go. You hand over the game in pieces. Plaza hands you a set of blueprints in return. Oh, look at that. Don't let it get out that I helped you. I have a reputation to keep. Shouldn't you object to this transaction as a seal? Nah, I'm bored. I want to play more games. Besides, it's going to be fun watching you struggle. Okay. I got the blueprint. Hurrah. Let me see here. These dwarves were quite clever. It should be possible to get this wreck up with minimal parts. Yay? You hand over the blueprint. Making good progress on the escape plan. Oh, the sub is looking in a much better state. What's all the stuff around it? Is that a stage? Yes, we needed it to look authentic for the seals to believe it. What's left to do? Oh, the engine's in a bad state. Much of it's broken and I don't know how to repair it. We need a lever, a way to gauge the pressure, a wheel to control the valve, something to repair the steam pipe, and some replacement wires. Well, I've had some experience sabotaging that engine. Maybe I can work out how to fix it. Can I take a look? Well, I've got no objects to really use on it. Where are we going to find all the things we need? Can't smuggle it into the camp, and Noodle isn't doing any black market deals. We'll need to improvise. The seals have an obsession, is putting it mildly. They love anything circus-related. It goes back to that bizarre urge to clap at things. Walrus has a storage room of confiscated circus items. It's locked, but there might be something useful in there. The old seal next to the plaza is the keeper of the keys. You should see if you can get the key from her. Okay. Maybe I can pick your pocket while you're distracted. Do you know anything about the storage room full of circus paraphernalia?
Not my territory, Legs. That's seal business. Ah, you made me lose concentration. What do you want, Two Legs?
Oh, I need to get in the supply room, and I'm betting you have the means.
So what if I do? That'd be a big breach of security if I let you in there. I didn't interfere with Wrinkles over here giving you blueprints, but I'm not sure I want to get directly involved.
What would it take to convince you?
Show me you have a mind for strategy. Beat me at Battlefish, and I'll consider it.
Oh no. Oh no! Choose the starting position of your fleet. How do I pick one? Oh, I have to drag them in. Okay. The aim is to defeat your opponent by destroying all of their fish first. 4 fish to find of different lengths. Select a square from the blue board on the right and try to find them. Okay, you missed.
Blast you and your accuracy!
I thought you get to go again if you get a hit, or until you miss. Or is that a house rule that people always use to beat me? Well, he's definitely got that one. Wait, why did you go further up? You fool. Ah, okay. Legally distinct entity. Okay. That's still not sunk? How big is this? It's not a 5 long one. Unless I've hit 2 ships here. Yeah, this one's a different one. It doesn't go down, so it must go left or right. Okay, good. It sunk your battlefish. Oh, come on! You know where they are, you cheater.
Ah, missed me.
Bitch. Why would you go even further to... Right, 2 down. Where would be the optimal places to check? Oh, come on. Hey! Now do you go up or do you go down or do you go left or right? Okay. Brilliant. Okay, you've got 1 left. You somehow keep missing me despite hitting another fish, and you just don't go down here, so I think your programming is just dumb. Like, you should have taken this one out ages ago. I wouldn't have stacked them that close together. Or would he? I don't know. I don't know if this is random or not. A real flipper-biter of a match. Right, how big are these? That's a 4. Oh shit. That's a 4. 2 4s, 2 3s. I've got both your 4s. It's a 3 somewhere. So it can fit in any spaces where there's 3 dots in a row.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Really? Have I closed the whole ship? I went everywhere but the ship. I'm good at board games, me. You are the champion. Good image.
I guess you've won. If you aren't as incompetent as I thought. If you take me with you, when you refinish building the submarine, I'll unlock the door for you.
Deal. Astoria unlocks the door for you. Is that... No, because that's the kitchen. Is that circus stuff? Search props. They did suspect the old left side gambit, but they were also really bad at the game. I've gathered some circus props. Is that it? I already have everything I need. Okay. I've got supplies. 3 balls.
Ready to have a go at repairing the engine?
Oh, okay, no, it's more than that. Okay. Right, what can we use to rewire things? This? Those don't work together. What even is it? Oh, we could use the hand as a lever, right? No. Okay. The battlefish are in set locations as of some patches ago. I mean, if you don't know the positions, though, it might as well mean nothing. I mean, you could cheat it. Right, bowling pin. That's the lever. That could be the wheel. Do I not need to put the wires back together? Can that indicate the pressure level? Yes. Okay. Balloon for... No? Pumping it up? No? Ah, tie up the pipe. Right. Okay. Can I combine items? Oh, shit. Oh, I insulated it with the balloon rubber. Okay. There you go. And then I guess this to cover it? Oh, this is already fixed, apparently. What do I do with this, then? Oh, that's got colours on it. Can that indicate the pressure level? Yeah, okay. You repaired the engine. Somehow. Those repairs you did should do the trick. I think she'll float. I guess we better get the show on the road. Oh my god.
Asinine imbeciles! Has it not crossed your minuscule minds that the penguins caused this destruction to cover their escape? Pursue them with celerity!
It looked like we blew up the whole island. Do you want me to explain the situation, or do you have everything under control? Yeah, what are we doing now?
Being pursued and the ship is in bad state. You need to assign everyone jobs to keep the ship repaired, otherwise we're doomed.
Oh no.
You also need to send counterattacks to the seals via the periscope in the next room. That shaking means we've taken irreparable damage. The only way for us to escape is for you to destroy all their ships before ours is destroyed.
Oh, bollocks! No, not again! Oh, my glasses. Oh. We are taking a lot of damage. Should I have assigned people first, or what? If I click back to sub... It's your turn. Engine. Windows. Torpedoes. Sonar. Okay. Wait, I need the periscope. Wait, no. Periscope's in the front, isn't it? Oh, but now the air pump is... Yeah, you go to the air pump now. Look for periscope. Okay. got one of them. I know it's my turn. Oh god, they need time to recover. Here, go here. No, bollocks. I need to assign them. No, don't leave. No. Corner. You are in the corner, you cheeky bugger. I need to fix stuff. Come on, go, go. Right, go, go, go. Them two a bit of time. I'm trying to click. There you go. 2 down. I need someone on the frickin' windows. Larry. Why are we taking damage if they're not hitting us? It's gonna be here, isn't it? Oh, thank goodness. Fuck. Sonar. Air pump. Windows. Actually, Larry. Just torpedoes, I guess. Can't be 2. Okay. It's 4. Go, 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 get him. You're the champion. We did it. We're gonna stop taking damage. We better land quick. Okay. And then we escaped on the submarine. I parked it near Yanil. Well done. Successful mission. I shall have one of my agents deal with the sub. So you have some new friends. Not new, just disguised. This is Ping and Pong. They've helped me out many times. Their assistance leaves us in something of a pickle. The polar bear ethos is quite clear. We cannot allow penguins that know of our venture to remain free. I could never have done this without them or the other penguins' help. You can't take them prisoner. Hey, Mr. Bear Dude. Can't help but overhear you, man. Really bad karma to lock us up, seeing as we just pulled off the most epic rock show ever. Yeah, man. We don't plan on going back to the Bird. We're going on a most excellent tour to promote our album. Dude, it's gonna be epic. Our manager says we're the hottest act this side of Gillinor. Blowing up that camp totally boosted our fame, dude. You have a manager? Yeah, man, that noodle guy's really well connected. You know, he's managing our act now. Oh dear, that won't end well. I suppose we can grant amnesty this once. Ping and Pong, you have the blessing of the PBJ to travel these lands. Should we find you interfering in our plans or assisting in the plans of the Pescaling, we may eat you. By the way, where did Teddy go? I wanted to say goodbye. I had to reassign him, urgently. He's now located in Balthasar's Big Top Bonanza, keeping an eye on a penguin there. You may visit him whenever you like. Oh, great, I'll pop in and see him. There's also something I kind of glossed over before. Larry has had a bit of a personality shift. Actually, I'm okay. Larry, you aren't squawking at me. Does this mean you're back to... Oh, well, you were never normal. Back to you? I knocked my head on a pipe in the submarine and suddenly I remembered everything. Being captured? The motherland? Being tortured? It's good to have you back, my friend. We'll need to debrief you and find out what you know. I hate to make you relive it, but it cannot be helped. I understand. Oh, what the... Penguin hatched! Larry! You're a daddy! Quest complete! This seems to be stuck on the screen. Can I... Oh, there we go. Fishing 66. I can now catch ghostly souls. If the quest requirement is necromancy, they're probably, yeah, in the city of Okay, next quest. Final penguin quest. Back to the freezer. What do I need? I need 4 kinds of energy, combat equipment, protection against desert heat, insulated boots, and an ice cooler, obtainable from a Slayer Master or other players. Alright, let's start with Chuck first, then I can pick up the stuff. Hi Chuck, how's it going? City of what? The city of, yeah. No, Hikanga, it's good to see you again. Back to the freezer. Any news of the penguins, Chuck? Funny you should ask. I've just had word from 2 PBJ agents that are on an observation mission. They've reported that there's been some unusual activity on the iceberg. Perhaps you can go and speak to them, find out what's happening. Yes. Splendid. The agents are called Scott and Munson, and are located in Relica. You may have difficulty spotting them with their exceptional disguises. Go and strike up a conversation with them and report back to me when you have more info. Oh, almost forgot. You'll need the passphrase. Okay, I'm ready. The weather on Ice Plateau is frosty, and the anchovies are to die for. Okay. Let's go gear up. There's the nearest bank. Just one there. Flickering, bright, sparkling, and gleaming. Bright. Sparkling. Gleaming. Yeah, I've got loads of spare energy. Stuff for the desert. I don't have that. I don't have that, so I have to see a Slayer Master. Right, gear up, but I will hide my helmet again. I'll probably want some food. Maybe a combat buff. Maybe a prayer buff. 10 fish. Water skins. Free water skins. Where's the nearest Slayer Master to here? I think there is one here. I could teleport to Burthorpe and just talk tutorial. I'm sure Baby's first Slayer Master will have the items, right? Ice cooler. Insulated boots. Is that everything? Yeah. Wait. Flickering, bright, sparkling, gleaming. Yes, got the right ones. Doesn't need insulated boots and an ice cooler. Yeah, should be good. In fact, I can wear the boots, and then I can put my armored ones away. I'll save a space. Do I want to bring desert clothes? Will help reduce water consumption. You're nearly halfway through your back order of burial armor. Thanks to XP earns, you may even have some runite left over. Nice. Very nice. Where are we going? In Relica, find Scott and Munson. Okay. I'll check by the boat first. I've still got highlight objects on. I'll turn that off unless I feel I need it. I could put it on proximity instead. Things near me that I can interact with will glow. That shouldn't be too obstructive. In Relica, so in the town? Sigmund, no. Fishmonger. Oh, Scott. Munson. Yep, they're there. Walked right bloody past them. Chuck said to strike up a conversation. I wonder. Excuse me, could I borrow a tinderbox? I use a firelighter. Oh, they do say they're better. I'm thinking of taking a holiday. Ice Plateau is frosty. Anchovies are to die for. Does sound like an excellent holiday destination. What can we do for you? Chuck sent me to find you. He said the penguins are up to something? Indeed. There's been an abnormal amount of activity on the iceberg of late. In what way? Penguins running around here and there. Lots of banging noises. It's all very suspicious. We heard it from an inside source that Pescaline Pex is plotting to permanently lower the temperature of Gillinor. Oh no! Perhaps you should go over there and find out what's happening. Why don't you two go? We're much too important. Busy. Yes, busy. Fine. Hey, can you feel that rumbling? Oh no, here we go. TARDIS! Why do the penguins have a fucking TARDIS? Terraforming Arctic refrigeration dispersing ice spreader. Right, okay. Groovy. Steel TARDIS. Okay, well they're clearly in the desert. I've unlocked the TARDIS theme. Hang on, I want to listen to it more. It does sound a bit Doctor Who-y, doesn't it? Am I just going straight down to, I guess I'll just go straight there, right? Bandit camp. My God. Right, I'm not in combat at the moment, so I will put my desert protection on. Oh yeah, it's right there. Just hanging out with the crocodiles, are you? Emperor Wing. Squawk! They're just squawking at me. There's a small sign on it. It reads, Terraforming Arctic Refrigeration Dispersing Ice Spreader. Maybe this is how the penguins are planning to lower the temperature of Gillinor. I should see if anyone in the area saw what happened. Why is Dundee here? You're marked with an ice cube, so I assume you're part of the quest. Yeah, this is the giant gnome that helps me train Hunter over by the oasis.
Hello there, young adventurer.
Did you see what happened here?
I'm afraid I didn't. I was busy talking to this croc here, and when I turned around there was a load of penguins and ice everywhere.
You can talk to crocodiles.
Of course, got my trusty croc speak amulet here.
There really is just an amulet for every species, isn't there? Can I try it?
Sure, take my spare.
Alright, bye, cheerio. I can talk to crocodiles now. Hello? Oh no. Oh no. What's wrong, Brown Croc? I don't like the cold. Please don't let them make it cold. There, calm down. It'll probably just melt soon. Oh, they have a machine. Keeps spitting out ice. Yeah, I saw. It seems to be some sort of terraforming machine. If only someone could have prevented this from happening. If I could turn back time, I'd find a way to make sure it didn't happen again. Am I actually going to travel through time? Time travel? But if that was possible, plot points could be reverted. And any narrative dead end could be resolved with a cheap flick of the time travel reset switch. Or something like that. Yes, it's a good thing this MMO doesn't do anything like that on the regular. Stares at Warcraft. Anyway, perhaps I go better report back to Chuck. Oh, you know Chuck? I like Chuck. He's sure to know what to do. You're different to the other crocodiles. Old age, cold zoo, and a hot desert. They play havoc on the skin. Yeah, okay. So you know Chuck? It's back in the day when I was a resident at the zoo. Those were the days of our lives. The bad things in life were so few. Chuck was always talking about penguins and their crazy schemes. I didn't quite believe him until now. Well, what happened? How'd you end up here? I felt the call of the wild, you know? I needed to find something. So when the keeper came to feed me one day, I gave him the gentlest of nips and made a run for it. I've climbed the highest mountains. I've run through the fields, but I still haven't found what I'm looking for. You didn't manage to stop the penguins' machines yet? I'm so cold. Think warm thoughts. How am I going to stop it? He said talk to Chuck, but let me see if there's anything else I can do with it. If it's the same dialogue, I'll go back to the zoo. I should tell Chuck. Okay. Surprised the crocodiles weren't hostile. Oh, I should have checked if I could have talked to any of them now. Right, don't need that anymore. Back to the zoo. If the highlights become too much a bother, let me know, I'll turn them off. But I think they'll help in quests like these. Oh no, that's where Larry was. Chuck's over here. Hi Chuck, how's it going?
Oh, Ganga, it's good to see you again.
Thanks for the head pets. Chuck, I've got some more information about the penguin activities.
Go on.
They've built something called a Terraforming Arctic Refrigeration Dispersing Ice Spreader, or TARDIS for short. It's landed in the desert and is now slowly changing the desert to an Arctic tundra.
Oh, that's very worrying indeed. Did you get a good look at this TARDIS device?
Couldn't look too closely. There were several penguins wandering about nearby. But I did speak to an old friend of yours called Croc.
Ah, Croc. He used to live in here in the zoo. He escaped a long time ago, but it's good to know he's still out there.
And Croc was complaining that with all the ice that was coming out the TARDIS, the desert was cold, and he wasn't very happy. Is there anything we can do? We do have one option. A while ago, a PBJ agent was tasked with infiltrating extreme penguin cells. This group of penguins in the desert sounds pretty extreme, so maybe the agent's with them. He may be able to provide us with more information. Alright, what's the agent's name? His identity is so secret that even I don't know. Oh, so how will I find him? You'll need to talk to the penguins in the desert and see if you can work out which is the undercover agent. The only thing I do know about him is that his favourite food is sardines. Maybe that'll be some help. I suggest you take your penguin disguise with you, otherwise the penguins won't talk to you. How will I get into it by myself? Well, the agent should have a device with him that'll allow you to shrink into your disguise when you're nearby. I don't have it with me. Well, as luck would have it, I have a spare, but if you lose it, I won't give you another. Oh, cool, thanks. Anything else? No, okay, go back to the desert then. Go look at this Croc amulet. I'm a Croc amulet on, and I've got my Crocs on too. I mean, my gaiters. I'm wearing my gaiters. There they are. I mean, the giveaway would be if one of them has a name, and if they're not just all penguin. Oh yeah, there's one. Hugh. He's a doctor. Really? Gordon? Oh no, there's multiple. This guy's pretty good at reading maps. Good job too, since he's the TARDIS's navigator. We have Hugh and Gordon, Rose, Elon, Lara. Oh god, there's loads of them. Talk to Lara. I know, I don't want to wind it up, I want to wear it. How do I... Oh, it said it would be automatic. I can't speak to them when I'm not in my disguise. Oh, Emperor Wing as well. So when I'm near them, I'd just be able to use it, wouldn't I? No, no, don't run away. Oh wait, do I need to empty my hands? No. That doesn't give me any details. There's no penguin time option on any of them either. I might need to look this up. Give me a sec. Right. Passphrase, Crocspeak amulet. Return to Chuck. Note down the favourite food. Return to the TARDIS. Unequip any item in your cape and weapon slot. Yeah. With your clockwork suit in your backpack. Yes. Talk to any named penguin and you'll automatically equip it. No, I don't. The character just says I can't speak to them. Hang on, what if I leave and come back into this area? Ah, there we go. Hi. Oh, hello. It's rather warm out here, isn't it? That's because it's in the middle of the desert, silly. Dr. Hugh. I'm face palming. You can't see it, but I am. I didn't even put that together because he said he was a doctor. Dr. Hugh in the TARDIS. Alright, Dr. Hugh has tasked me with making sure everyone stays cool. Make sure you take regular breaks and stay out of the sun where possible. Right. That's the pilot. We wondered where you got to. I banged my head. I went to lie down. I don't remember what happened. Remind me what happened. We brought the TARDIS here to begin the process of lowering the temperature of Gillinor. Would you care for a jelly baby? I would, actually. However, something went wrong and we crash-landed here. Now the TARDIS is malfunctioning. Examine Elon. Charge of the power. Oh, gross! Oh, why would you reference that prick? Oh, this was 2017. But still, they kept it. Rim. TARDIS is malfunctioning. It was to be a glorious and epic mission. We had a party before we left to send us on our way. We were each served our favourite fish, as mackerel, sardine, shrimp and anchovies. Yeah, it's an Elon Musk reference. That's what you missed. So, i.e. nothing of value. We supplied emergency items just in case that would help us with our mission. There was black ice, vanilla ice, cyan ice and yellow snow. Ew. What happened to you at the party? I didn't pay much attention to anyone else, but I had mackerel. It was delicious. It's not you then. Gordon? What happened to you at the party? Luckily, I didn't have to eat any anchovies. We were all given some emergency items. I lost mine, but I can tell you that Hugh had cyan ice. Hugh? Not a fan of parties. I mostly sat in a corner reading medical books. I do remember noticing one of the guys doing some pretty bad dancing. He had yellow snow in one hand and some shrimp in the other. Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to him, aren't I? Hi, Elon.
Don't you remember how much we laughed at the navigator getting given vanilla ice? What help is that gonna be?
What happened to you at the party? Oh, that was it. I don't care. I hope it's not you. Just try to give you a stupid voice. No one's mentioned sardines. Was it sardines? Okay, it's all in here. It says I've talked to everyone. Sardines, mackerel, sardines, shrimp, and anchovies. Black ice, vanilla, cyan, and yellow. He said he had mackerel. Okay. Did everyone get like one of each? They were each served their favourite fish. The engineer said that the navigator's emergency item was vanilla ice. The navigator, okay. Hugh had cyan ice. The ice I don't really care about. I need to figure out who likes sardines. Yellow snow in one hand and shrimp in the other. So Hugh didn't have shrimp or yellow snow. Whoever had shrimp had yellow snow. He didn't have anchovies. And you had mackerel. So you had either shrimp or sardines. Saw someone with shrimp. Navigators. Oh. What harm could it be? Are you a spy? Just not so loud. Okay, good. Who are you? Who is 50-50? You look familiar. Were you on the TARDIS? I don't understand. Never mind. What do you want? How do you know who I am? Chuck sent me to find you. What's happening here? Penguins have been building a doomsday device in a secret bunker under the base. You can see it here. It's the terraforming Arctic Refrigeration Dispersing Ice Spreader, or TARDIS for short. Its purpose is to change the whole of Gielinor to be a permanently frozen Arctic tundra. As you can see, things haven't gone quite to plan, and we landed in the desert. But the machine is still gradually turning the desert into a giant ice rink. Oh no. If only there's some way to stop them. We can't sabotage the TARDIS while the crew and these henchmen are around, but there may be another way. There's a device back at the iceberg I've been working on during my Twiblick all-day passion projects time. Twiblick? What? What's that? Oh, it's time we're allocated to work on our own things, the things we're passionate about. Oh, sounds good. What have you been working on? It's called a de-lawring device. What does it do? Well, put simply, it's a temporal displacement device. Ah? It makes time travel possible. Wow, okay, that is what we're doing. You could go to the secret bunker on the iceberg and use the device to travel back in time. My past self will be able to help you. Maybe together we can stop this from happening. Wait, why can't you go? If I leave here, my cover will be blown, and I can't risk bumping into my past self. Fine, I'll help. Great. I've hidden the de-lawring device in my locker. There's also some other bits around the place that'll help you finish it. It's not even finished? Don't be grumpy, it'll be fun. Here, take this device. You can use it to locate the bunker. You also need the Chip and Finn entry code. 1234. Okay, thanks. If that's random, that's so funny. Locate GPS. Too far away from the iceberg. Okay, we need to go to the iceberg. Wait, I probably can't teleport when I'm a penguin, right?
Hey, Val, take a
God, my
break.
inventory is so
Have some
full.
water.
Water, thank you. I'm going to put some stuff away, just so I have some room. In fact, if we're going to the iceberg to get a time travel device, I can probably put the water skins and desert stuff away. How much water I only used one water. Let me refill it. There we go. But if I have to turn into a penguin again, I'll put the cape away. The cape isn't giving me a big bonus. Right. I don't know if I'm going to need Croc Speak again. I'll keep it on me. I say as I put it away. Oh, no, I put the other one away. I know what I'm doing. Right, let's go find a time travel device. Yes, that's why the quest is called Back to the Freezer. Let's go find the de-lawring device. This is so silly. Runescape does have a lot of silly quests. There's serious stuff too. Just pull all the crabs. Right, I'm on the iceberg. Does this work now? 13 east, 6 south. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The GPS device seems to have been confused. You find a Baron shark buried in the snow. The hell is a Baron shark? 38 west, 22 north. Regenerates health? Damn, that's some good food. You know what, I'm just going to get closer and then just press the button again. 20 west, 7 north. It's just going to be on the other side of this, right? 2 north, 6 west. This doesn't seem to be the right place. You find a small tin containing a single fish with "Property of Gordon, fins off" scrawled on it. Best to leave it there. 19 east, 10 south. Three east, 1 north. You notice an antique lamp on the ground, but no access to a bunker. I'll take some free XP. 5 east, 12 north. 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All you found is an old coloured hat that disintegrates as you touched it. Oh. 6 west, 5 south. This thing doesn't seem very good. Hey, never mind. And the G... Oh, it disintegrated. Well, we found it! I need to be wearing my penguin disguise to go in. Okay. Go, go, go. One, two, three, four. Okay. This is a whole new zone. Look at pumpkins. Hide and seek staging area. Oh, these are all the different disguises the penguins wear when you see them in the world. Alright. This one cupboard is interactable. You find an old hat. How strange. How does that help? There's nothing else to interact with in here. Scratches? Someone spent a lot of time in there. Can I open these? No. No pick lock option either. Just an empty room. Submarine research area. Submarine pen access tunnel. Penguin-shaped torpedoes. Oh, they've even got their little paints out too. I'm gonna leave that tunnel for last because that seems like moving to a different area. Philip. Some of these crates are checkable. Hello? It's a fishing rod. Oh good, are you here for the presentation? No, who are you? I'm Philip. I'm waiting for some very important penguins so we can begin our strategy update. I think they've gone. You're like the only penguin still here. Oh, and I've been practicing. I'm ready to deliver my strategy update for the year. It's all about transformation, transformation, transformation. So what do you do? I'm in charge of strategy, and more recently sales. Sales? Do you mean sales? Yeah, that. There's been a recent boom in that sector. Here, take this pen, I'll show you. Now give it back to me and say, hey man, sell me this pen. Hey, can you sign this for me? I don't have anything to write with. Well, have you tried using that old rod? No? It's no good, so you need a writing implement you can rely on. Here, I'll sell you this pen. Oh, perfect, I'll buy it. See? What? Oh, there's lockers. Oh, right, I was being told to go to the lockers, wasn't I? Oh, hang on, I need to go through that door to get to that door. Yeah, I need to pick up the delawing device. I was just too busy looking around. Find Gordon's prototype de-loring device and a list of items you need to find to complete it. Doesn't look like much, it needs extra parts. It looks like a screwdriver. Unfinished prototype, something to cap it all off. The hat? Bind together, keep it cool. Something horrific, and the knowledge to bring it all together. Okay. There's a lot of items I need to find then. Let's check these outside rooms some more. And also those crates. There's probably stuff in those. Cold store. Some like it cold storage. Okay. I got flax. Flax is apparently the item to bind it. A hammer. Something horrific. Yeah, okay. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. I don't see anything to interact with in there. I see some pure snow in here. That looks like a rune crafting altar. Area 51 or Area 5.1. Strange sounds resonate from within. Can't gather this right now. Mysterious stone seems to be broken. It has similar magical properties like the pure snow and a vague lemon yellowfish shape on top. Nothing in the crate. Okay. There's an ice shelf. A chill out room. Get ice maker. You chip off some ice. Something to keep it cool. A book that catches my eye. The Penguin Book of Gielinor. All sorts of facts about Gielinor by penguins for penguins. And that is the knowledge to bring it together. So how do I combine it all? Try combining this with something else first. Okay. Oh. You combine various items together to make a flax cap isotor. Flax capacitor. Alright. Okay, sure. Time travel just isn't possible without that. You fiddle around a bit with the things in your inventory and manage to complete the de-loring device. This is so ridiculous. Boo! How do I use it? Oh. I may have gone a bit far. Looks like you've arrived on an island with monkeys on it. Coconut. Monkey wrench. For wrenching monkeys, I'd guess. Okay. Use monkey wrench on coconut. No. Use monkey wrench on monkey. No. Can't talk to any of the monkeys. Is there anything else on this island? The device did something, though this place doesn't look right. Perhaps it needs calibrating somehow. Maybe tightening some of the nuts would work if you had the tools. Oh, I'll just use the monkey wrench on it then. As you tighten the nuts with the monkey wrench, something moves into place. Perhaps it'll work properly this time. Oh, use the right item. Oh, something's gone wrong again. This isn't the past. Oh, Ping and Pong, the famous world famous rock stars. Long time no see. Huh? Are they in jail? Dude, now is not a good time. Dude, are we glad to see you? Yeah, man, it's bodacious. What is this place and what am I doing here? We're in, like, the frickin' void. Check it out, he doesn't even perceive his location as Fin-in-awe? Whoa, that's most non-excellent. Fin-in-awe? You mean Gillinor? Wait, never mind. What are you two up to? Dude, we're famous rock stars. Outstanding rock stars in the band Chilled Unicorns. No way. Yes way. We had a most excellent journey, becoming unrivaled musicians. We've come a long way from the iceberg and practicing in an igloo. So what happened? Why are you in a pillory instead of partying? Oh, we were popularizing our new album and performing on our most resplendent tour ever. And I was getting totally famished. That's when we bit the head off of a fish on stage. I was ravenous, bro. They took offense because it was on a national holiday called Darkness. Then security chaperoned us off stage forthwith. They thrust us in this enclosure to decompose. That seems very egregious, dudes. I mean, unfair. Yeah, especially when we should be composing new material for our comeback. They even threw our instruments over there to taunt us. I'll see what I can do. Hang in there. Catch you later. Party on, dude. They're getting more Bill and Ted as we go. Or is that just this quest in particular that's just gone super heavy on referential humor? Dude, any luck? Did you bring us excellent news? There's something instrumental I can do around here to resolve the situation. Perhaps it needs fine-tuning. Use cowbell on it? Something happens when you ring the cowbells. That's what I call fin-tuning. Bongos? You've already calibrated. Alright, bye. Oh god, now what? Cabbages! Cabbages everywhere! And not a bite to eat. Ian? A young cabbage mentor. Paul? Andrew? Let me just look something up real quick. Huh. Yeah, the Gower brothers. The original developers of Runescape. Why are they cabbage wizards now? I can't talk to them. I can pick some cabbage. Oh wait, what does this say? Perhaps it needs something to help it get started. Does it want cabbage? You rub the cabbage on the deluring device, and that seems to have primed it ready for use. Sure, why not? Everyone looks the same. They probably get tired of looking at each other. Oh. I'm in a mine full of identical men wielding rune pickaxes on coal. This one has a dragon one, though. You're the... No, I can interact with all of them, but you... My, mining level is... Ah, talking penguin! I mean, shh, keep your voice down. What's going on? I was sent here to investigate these people, if you can call them that. Hang on, let me try talking to some of them.
I hope I do not break my pickaxe.
They're voiced.
My mining level is
69. Nice.
I hope I do not break my pickaxe. Must mine for...
They are all bots. The one with the dragon one that stands out is the only human here. Okay, what's going on? I sent here to investigate these people. What's wrong with them? Well, they're all doing the same thing and behaving very oddly. Almost like they've lost their minds and have become drones or robots or something. Can I help? I've tried distracting them by throwing things, but nothing happens. As my mum used to say, if it's not working, give it a kick. Perhaps you can try. The NPC hands you some worthless old boots. Okay, now we're just straight up breaking the fourth wall all over the place. Use boots on man?
Does not compute.
Use boots on deluring device? Yeah, you give the deluring device a kick. Oh look, it's rebooting. Really? It's just puns and references in this one. What happened? I'm alright with a fourth wall break if it's like a consistent part of the quest, but then it's just like, hey, look at this! I don't know if I'm that keen on where this quest has gone, honestly. Right, it worked, I think. No desert island, no cabbages, no finning ore, no worker drones. I made it into the past, or something close enough. Okay, so what? Oh, Noodle's here. Noodle, is that you? Hey, how'd you get in here? Are we not doing ID cards anymore? Well, that's good, given certain penguins kept losing them. Forgery and fraud rates were quite high. Keep your voice down. Feds are still listening in, so don't mention words like that, you get us all in trouble. You really think they're listening in? Have you considered a different shape, or, you know, not making it out of easily fabricated card? Too much hassle. So I went with this new chip and fintech, and my bro hit me up with the gear. Got it for a steal. So what's going on down here? I just need to know, brother, but I got it easy, though. Only lot here are all them science buffs who come up with plans and mad strats and stuff for taking over the world. Right. Lots of blue ice thinking goes on down here, and I'm in charge of protecting the place. Simple with my other set of skills. I guess you guys have been busy. Though I guess humans have been blissfully ignoring us since changing to the 6th Age and all. Was this a 6th Age quest? What new age? You gone mad? This is the 5th Age, mate. Oh, because my character's technically from the 6th... Right. Yeah, sorry, I knew that. Do you know anything about TARDIS? Yeah, mate. Pays to keep your ears to the walls. It's the last thing in global cooling. Nearly finished and all. I need to, like, find a way to dismantle or destroy it. I need to find Gordon. Wherever the hell Gordon is. No, that's still Philip. Oh my gosh, where the hell are you? There. Who are you and how'd you get in here? My name is Aganga and I'm from the 6th Age. Your deluring device worked and you sent me back here to change the future. Slow down, slow down. Tell me what happened. Oh, whatever it is you were, working on here succeeds, but it crash landed in the desert and has started churning out ice to send Gillinor back to the freezer. I met you in the 6th Age and fixed your deluring device to allow me to come back here and stop it from happening. 6th Age, you say? But this is the 5th Age. What happens? No, wait, don't tell me. Guffix... No, wait, I shouldn't tell you any more than you need to know. What? We need to stop the device from leaving the space by destroying it somehow. I do realise that if we destroy it, we wouldn't have met and you couldn't have come back to stop it. But we must stop it from freezing the world. And we must ensure the device is finished so we don't cause a time loop or paradox. Oh, you're right. How far along is the device and what can we do? Oh, I've had some supply problems and issues finding parts. I need to speak to Elon to find out more and see if you can help him. Why? Because he's totally incompetent and is taking the credit for everyone else's work? Yeah, okay. Meanwhile, I'll think of something to try and break out of this loop and stop it happening over and over. Okay, I'll go find Elon. Do we have to? Unfortunately. is he then? Oh, I saw him. There. Gordon sent me. Do you need help?
So much to do, but sure, if you could find some things for me, that would be a great help.
What do you need?
I've got a list. Have a read and see what you can get hold of. You may need to go on a dangerous mission amongst humans to find some of the parts.
Okay, I'll take a look and see what I can source.
Remember, humans are dangerous.
Bring 1,985 lemon soul runes, 121 kilowatt energy, a fish fishing rod combined with a cog, an icebox, coolant pouch from somewhere in the bunker combined with ice. Okay, well, I know there was a fishing rod around here somewhere. I think it was in the room with Philip. Right, fishing rod. I need to get a cog to put on it or something. Maybe the storage room or the lockers have different things in the past. Let's also check these again. Empty.
Hey, Val.
Cog.
What do you think about
Juice.
some
Thank
juice?
Thank you. Cool ant holder. Use cog on fishing rod. You cobble together a fish fishing rod from the fishing rod and cog. That looks exactly like the fishing rod you make with the invention skill. That was much easier to make than the one I made. That's where the lemon runes are. Because it's this mysterious ice block. Thank you for head pat. You find a lemon. Glasses. There you go.
Save me!
Oh, it's an MMO. The stone seems to react with power of lemon. Who knew ice and a slice was a good combination? What? The mysterious stone seems to be broken. What do I... Can I get another lemon? I'm confused. Oh, now I can collect snow. It wouldn't let me do that earlier. Oh my god, are the snowballs the rune essences? Do I actually need like 2,000 snow? Pure snow. Pure S. S is often short for essence. Pure S now. Pure S no. Snow imbued with magical property. Yeah, it's essence. Alright. There. Your pure snow transforms to what looks like a combination of items that resemble some lemon soul runes. Okay. Lemon soul runes. I have the fish fishing rod. Oh. Is there anything else in here? Just a snowmaker. It's the ice maker here. You fill the ice cooler from the ice maker and create an ice box. That is one cool ant. Right, we have a cool ant now. What else did we need? We have an ice box with ice in it. We have the cool ant with fish fishing rod. Is the kilowatt energy just what I need my energy for, or do I need to, like, turn it into something else? Has anything changed in any of the other rooms? I've not checked the lockers yet. What do you mean I can't reach that? Stack of biscuits coated in chocolate and a book titled Flying for Beginners. Assorted medical equipment and several copies of the Penguin Medical Journal. It looks like Elon left his lunch in here for a long, long time. Oh, so it's just mold in there, just like the human. Can I go in there? Best to stay out of the coolant storage area. Okay. It's just sheep in there. Captive ball of electrical energy. Buzz. Buzz senses that you're not like the other penguins. Buzz, 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 buzz. You've been here for ages, and the most interesting conversation you had was with a polar bear? Buzz, 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 buzz. What's that, Buzz? They've been trying to extract energy from you. Buzz, buzz. A gift for me? Buzz hands you 21 kilowatt energy. Buzz, 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 buzz. I can get more energy from your friends, but they won't be so willing to hand it over. Buzz, 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 buzz. Can I get you out of here? I'll see what I can do. Stay positive. If I leave here... Wait, can I even leave here? Or is there anything else in this cupboard this time? Stop messing with their stuff. But isn't that literally what I'm trying to do, though? I need an extra 100 kilowatt energy. You don't need to enter the code to leave. Oh, okay. But why is it there, then? Am I still in the past, then, or is it just that instance? Hi, Jim. What do you think you're doing? You'll blow your cover. Okay, I'll get out for now. Can't imagine you'd be expected to actually kill kilowatts. Why? Are they like high Slayer level or something? They're a Slayer monster, right? Yeah. Slayer also goes to 120. Kilowatt, 37. Oh, in the penguin suit. Oh, so you think I should have to kill them when I'm out? Not in the penguin suit. He did say his friends wouldn't hand it over so willingly, which does imply I have to kill kilowatts. I don't know where to find kilowatts. I'm going to look it up. Hang on. One thing I could check to confirm. Does this quest need level 37 Slayer? It does. Okay, that confirms it. Because they're 37 Slayer monsters. And they need insulated boots to fight. Okay. Where are they? In the kilowatt plane. Cool, where's that? Draenor Manor. This area has flashing lights. Okay, well there's your warning. Let's go get some kilowatt energy then. I can get back here easily enough. Does that mean I'm in the past now? Is just that pocket of area in the past? And I am wearing my insulated shoes, yes. Because the quest said I needed them. Hopefully they don't just drop one at a time. Oh, interdimensional rift. Alright, flashing light warning. This isn't so bad. It didn't drop any. Oh wait, you received 10 kilowatt energy. Okay. I just get it when I kill them. And they're not that tough. I got 10. I got another 10. Okay, is it just 10 each? Seems to be 10 each. Okay, so we need to kill 7 more. I can do that. Why did that one have a cannonball? Right, 71, this will be 81. 4 to go. This is literally the only time you think killing these is useful for anything. Or just this quest? Were they introduced with this quest? No? Oh, okay. It's just a weird Slayer monster in a storm plane of existence for some reason. Oh no, I've got enough. I can just go. Got 121. 1.21 kilowatts. Not quite a gigawatt. But that's everything, right? Alright, let's go. I was watching a video update for upcoming content in Runescape. They were discussing all the things they've done so far and their roadmap for this month. They're doing a lot of updates lately. And they really want to get RuneScape free kicking again. One of the mods said, oh yeah, sometimes check out Twitch streams and hang out and see other different kinds of players. And I'm like wondering now, since I don't think there's usually that many playing RS3 versus old school, if there's ever just been a Jagex mod in my chat just lurking. Oh right, my disguise. If so, hi. Oh right, I need to take my weapons off. Hi, can you delete Elon the penguin, please? I mean, you've seen the shit he's been doing. I don't think you want to be referencing him anymore. That's my request to any Jagex mods watching. Right, we've got all the stuff now. Unfortunately, we do have to talk to Elon again to give him all the items. He got someone else to do all the work for him. He's going to take all the credit, you know, just like real life. Right, here's the kilowatt energy, the fish vention rod, 1985 lemon soul runes, icebox, cool ant, and I think that's everything.
Excellent. Shouldn't take too long to get these installed. While I do that, would you mind calibrating the energy supply at the battery control panel?
Yeah, just make me do everything, why don't you?
We need to supply it with some sort of energy first.
But what kind?
Well, that's the tricky part. All energy sources we've tried so far failed to give sufficient power to the TARDIS.
We need something stronger, more concentrated. Flickering, bright, sparkling, gleaming qualities.
As if it was the life force of a god. I don't know where we'd find such a thing.
Okay, well, this in itself causes a time paradox, right? They needed the energy that didn't exist until the future, so they needed me to go to the future to bring back the energy so it would work. So for it to work, I would have always had to have come back in time to do it, which means I'm not going to change the future, everything's already set in stone. Maybe some different types of divine energy would do the job? What's divine energy? Never mind, pretend you didn't hear anything. How much do you need? Hard to say, but I think a total of 200 units split equally should suffice. Yeah, alright. Deposit the... Oh, fill the energy container. There. Oh no. Is this Mastermind? It is. White square, correct in the wrong place. Grey square, correct type, and it was in the right place. Okay, so there's 2 greens. There is no red. Alright, there's 2 greens, a yellow, and a blue. Green, blue, green, yellow. Oh, it's not saying the first one. Okay, one of those is in the right spot. None of these are in the right spot. But they're all right. Which means if they're all in the wrong spot, I know green and green are here. Bingo, done. Now what? Is it just done? Better talk to him again. I finished calibrating the machine.
Good work, young penguin. I finished installing everything. TARDIS is ready to go. Please inform Gordon and Hugh, and then report to Emperor Wing so that we can leave.
I just frickin' set the machine ready to go. Right, Gordon.
TARDIS is complete. We should prepare to leave. I'll be right there. I just need to put my prototype delowering device in a safe place.
Okay, but make sure it's somewhere I can find it in the future. Where's Hugh and the other one? Wing. Hugh and Wing I need to find. Noodle. Oh, there's Wing. And where's Hugh? Does anyone remember seeing Hugh anywhere?
Sir, the TARDIS is complete, sir. Good. Inform the crew that they should prepare to leave, then report back to me. Yes, sir.
Oh god, where are we? That's Philip's room. There's no one in the cold storage room. Only Gordon is in his lab. There you are. You're in the break room. Okay. Where did you go? There.
TARDIS is complete, Doc. We should prepare to leave. I'll be right there. I'll just get my 2 assistants.
Rose and Lara.
Is it time to leave? Yep. Okay, I'll be right there.
I know Rose was the name of one of Doctor Who's assistants. I don't recognise the name Lara, though. same dialogue. I'm not that familiar with Doctor Who. Fifth or fourth Doctor? Oh, fair enough. So the TARDIS is complete and the crew are ready. Good, good, excellent. Iganga? I've not quite finished my pilot training. Can you fly this TARDIS and land it? Oh my god, that's why he referred to me as the pilot when we first got there. This did already all happen. I've changed nothing. Surely you can't be serious. Are we doing an airplane reference? I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. That's my job, usually! Sure, what's the worst that could happen? It's just references! What happened to the writing? Who made this quest? Warning, cool ant leak detected. External doors locked down, stay calm, don't panic. Get to the TARDIS, let's leave now before we're overcome by the cool ant leak. This is going exactly how it went. And then I ran away as to not encounter my past self. I am not protected from desert heat at the moment. It's best not to approach the penguins right now. You should speak to Chuck. All right, let me get to Polnivnich first before I start dying of desert heat. And then I'll be able to safely teleport out. Ow. You start dying of thirst. It's fine. It's fine. I'm in a town. Towns are safe from that mechanic. Right, now I can leave safely. Right, so that whole quest, I solved nothing.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
I solved nothing, and it was full of referential humor and puns. I feel like whoever wrote the first Penguin quest did not write this one. This feels like such a departure. And not in a good way. I usually praise RuneScape for its writing, but this was awful. Thank you for the hydrate. Like, what are your thoughts? I'm curious. Like, did you enjoy this quest? Or did you not like it? Or are you just kind of about it? What do you think? Hi Chuck, how's it going? Hi Ganga, it's good to see you again. So I travelled back in time and... Let me stop you right there. Gordon sent a report over to me, I know all about it. Oh. I don't understand. Gordon sabotaged the TARDIS in the past, but it still landed in the desert and is making the area cold. Nothing changed. Don't you see? The TARDIS was already harmless when it landed because it had already been sabotaged. What about all the ice? What about Gillinor? Gillinor will be fine. The TARDIS isn't working to full capacity. So the heat from the desert will keep the ice level under control. Well, what about Croc? He'll still be cold. Well, I'm sure he'll adapt. Besides, there's a whole white desert he can explore. Oh. Don't be sad. Have some rewards for your trouble. Divination, runecrafting, slayer, agility, 10,000 invention XP. Alright, I'll take that. Big Top Bonanza XP scales with level, that's worth. Level 25 invention. Level 50 rune crafting. I went up 3 rune crafting levels. Neat. Soul in a box. Quest requirements, so I can't make those. Okay. Alright, well, we went up some levels. That's another requirement. I have all the levels I need for a Devious Minds quest. Yeah, I think it was way overdone. It was just reference after reference. RuneScape's always had some cheeky writing and some references now and then, but it doesn't make it the whole quest. But that is the penguin quest's done. How much time we got? It's gone past 9. We might have time for a shorter quest. Let me get to the bank. What's a short, newer quest I could do? The Baron shark. A really cool shark. Kenneth's concerns? Medium to long. That was a proper narrative. I mean, the narrative was already resolved, which makes it feel a bit inconclusive. I was just there to close the time loop and not cause a paradox by fulfilling what had already been done by my future self in the past. It's weird. Yeah, it didn't feel very satisfying at all, though. Rune memories? Long. Fully voice acted too. Very long. Okay. Pirates? Long to very long. Violet is blue? Short. There we go. We were recommended this quest anyway. Sort by length. Oh, I can. But we found one. No items, no combat, short quest. I get to be called Iganga the Yeti. Enter the portal to the land of snow on White Wolf Mountain from the Tavali side. Alright. Alright, Gwen. This is going to be an extended stream, but I'm going to cut the VOD, and hopefully we'll be able to get the watch together of the state of play up on YouTube with no issues. But that's why I want a short quest, because I don't want to overrun. Because I think it starts in less than an hour, and I need some time to prep and swap everything over. This portal? Hey, you're a little young to be wandering around. What the hell are you? You're like knee height. This is not a child. What is this creature? Rose is red, violet is blue. This is examine text. Baru Baru. What? You're a little young to be wandering around here on your own, aren't you? There are big wolves roaming. Rawr. Ah, you're a scary one. Come on, where are your parents? It's not safe to be here alone. Rawr! Oh, never mind, that was actually voiced. Sure? Oh, she ran straight into the portal. Oh, that little child could die out there. I need to save her. Whoa! A snowball flies out of nowhere and knocks you over. What the? Snow in your face. That was uncalled for. Come up here and face me. Alright, let's go kill the child. Dodge the snowballs rolling down the hill. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus! Ugh. That was so much fun. Sure it was. Snow in your face. You're really finding this amusing, aren't you? Oh no, gotta go. What? Did you not just hear that roar? That could be a giant monster. Or a big abominable snowman. Or a giant, terrifying tree monster that uses vines to ensnare its prey. Or big demons that look like mummies but actually have claws longer than their limbs. I should probably do the right thing and make sure that the monster doesn't eat her. Bye! Eh? There could be wolves out here. Or big bears. Or a cute little cabin in the middle of the woods. Eat yellow snow. Oh, it tastes like lemon. Heals full life points. I guess it's really good for me. You'd advise interacting with things. I don't see anything else to interact with. Knock, knock. Rather than just saying it out loud, I should just knock. Break the door down. On second thought, kicking down some poor soul's door in the middle of this cold and vast frozen wasteland may not be the nicest thing to do. Who's there? Iganga. Hang on, reset the dialogue. Do you want to build a snowman? Go away! Okay, bye. Knock again. It's Iganga. You hear a large amount of shuffling before a reply. What do you want? To go on an adventure? Stop teasing the visitor and invite them in. Come in, dearie, out of the cold. Betty and Trevor. Betty the Yeti. Such a jolly looking Yeti, perfect for hugging. Looks large enough to fit a small child in. Good. Look under bed. Not sure what I'm expecting to find underneath a child's bed. Oh, okay. My thieving level is not high enough to steal from children. Boo! What level does it need to be? I'll get there. I'm level 66 thieving. I wonder if this would take me back to Gielinor, only to find almost no time has passed at all. Narnia! I get it. I can't seem to interact with the stairs. Thank you, it was rather chilly out there. I just wanted to check that Would you like some stew? We've only just added fresh ingredients. No! You ate her! You monsters! Prepare to die! Oh, she was in there. Oh, I saw a hairless Yeti out in the wild. Look, there she is. Oh. You live here? You lost the snowball fight. You're causing trouble. Did you go beyond the gate? Nah, I just wanted to see more. I want to see mountains again. Mountains! You know better than to run off without us. Without us with you? What have we told you? Not to go beyond the gates of the house. I'm sorry. Thank you for bringing her home to us. I just want to go to the festival. It's the first time I can go this year and all the other Yeti are going except us. Oh, Violet, my girl. I can't make the journey. It's too far and it's too dangerous. There's always next year when you're a bit more grown up. That's what you always say. Perhaps I'd be able to help out? Oh, please. Would you give us a minute or two to talk with this adventurer? I'll go to my room. See you later. Don't call me later, call me Dad. You've captured a human girl! Calm down, we haven't captured her at all. You've got a little girl. Where are her parents? Violet's an orphan. We found her on our doorstep in a basket wrapped up in a blanket. Likely story for kidnappers. We've raised her, held her hand through her first steps, kissed her knees when she fell over, and we fought away the monsters that hide under her bed. We know she isn't like normal Yeti children, which is why we're afraid of taking her to the festival. I worry she won't be accepted. The longer we leave it, I worry the worse she's going to get. She already runs off beyond the gates, and we're too old to keep her from doing so now. It's only a matter of time. I want to give her the most magic childhood before she grows up, but I've never been able to. We're worried about it. What if she's picked on or made fun of? What's the journey and festival like? There's a village nearby, just over the mountain pass, where all the Yeti gather to celebrate. It's somewhat a rite of passage for all Yeti kind. But Violet isn't a Yeti. I worry she won't be accepted by the others. I've always wanted to take her to the festival. Would you be willing to accept my help? The question is more for you. Are you willing to help Violet have a magical adventure? Sure. Yeah, I'd love to help. Thank you. You should probably tell her the good news. Okay. Violet? They're never gonna let me go. I'm a brave adventurer like you. I can make the journey. I'm running away. I'm gonna run away to Yeti Town and live there. No parents, no rules. I can eat whatever I want. Yeah, I got some news for you. Pickled pink pancakes for dinner? No, we've agreed that we can go to... What are pickled pink pancakes? Only the tastiest, bestest, mostest dinner in the whole wide world. Okay, we'll have to try some when we go to... we're going to the Yeti Festival. But Mum and Dad won't let me go. Well, the grown-ups were talking and we agreed that we can help you get there this year. You're going, so pack up some warm clothes and anything you think you'll need and we'll be on our way. Really? We're really going? Really? Really, really? Really, really? Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so excited. Can you help me pack? I'm taking everything. Everything? Looks like you've got an awful lot of stuff here. Let's only take essentials, shall we? You're right. Shall we take this? A wooden toy train. If it makes you happy, but now let's get some warm clothes. Good idea. I don't know what is warm enough, so how about you help me? We could turn it into a fun game. I like to call it I Spy. Oh, well, you came up with this all by yourself? Yep. Let's do it. How do I play? I'll say a letter and you have to find it and bring it to me. Awesome. Let's start. I spy my little eyes something beginning with toy train. I thought it was the first letter. Oops, silly me. I spy with my little eyes something beginning with F. F. There's only 3 things to interact with, and none of them begin with F. I'm not... Yo-Yo, what are you doing under this child's bed? Fluffy unicorn? Correct! Well done! W. Oh dear, how much do I have to do this? A wood carving? No. Right, okay. A weapon gizmo. Why do you have a weapon gizmo from the invention skill? Does this child have level 80 crafting, divination, and smithing? Something beginning with T. Why am I in a kid's room? Because I told the parents I would help her get to a Yeti festival. E. An empty jar. M. Oh my gosh. M. Mittens. That's everything we need. Should we go tell Mum and Dad we're ready? This is what it's like to babysit Grab. No, Grab's worse. Mum, Dad, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so excited! Shoo! Oh, bless you. Better not catch a cold again. Make sure you're all wrapped up warm, no taking your gloves off. Even if you're feeling too hot, it's better to keep the warm layers on. I'll be coming with you. I know the path well. You're not bringing anything? I'm a Yeti. All I need for going outside is the wind in my face and snow between my toes. Right. Well, I'm ready when you are. Before you all go off, please warm up with some freshly made stew. I'll pass. I've just eaten. What did you have? Pickled pink pancakes? Yummy! Yummers! Thanks, Mom!
Dad, can you put my shoes on?
No, I don't think they'll fit me. Just leave through the front door. We'll follow. Okay. Ready to set out. You ready, Violet?
Can't believe I'm finally going to the Yeti Festival.
Yahoo. Oh.
Are we there, Yeti?
Oh my god. Interacting with the yellow snow prompts the just eaten text. I did eat the yellow snow, though. Oh wow, a bucket. Shake it off. Doesn't seem to be anything here. I'm shaking fireflies loose. Why? Catch firefly? Nothing to hold them with. What am I doing here? It's a maple tree.
Did you know the maple tree secretes a sugary syrup that tastes delicious? It's also incredibly useful as it's sticky like glue.
Where'd you learn this?
Common knowledge.
Is it though?
What's brown and sticky?
Oh.
A stick.
Chop some maple logs.
Don't chop all the tree, you're going to ruin all the tasty maple.
What am I doing? Why are we stopping anyway? Oh, the only path appears to go through is through there.
In there?
Yeah, it seems this is where it leads. Let's go.
But it's dark.
It's a little dark, yeah, but
A little dark. There could be monsters. I don't like the dark at Ganga.
well, let's work together to find a way to light up the way.
Fire!
Probably not fire. Besides, there's nothing here that would catch fire. It's all damp.
Fire!
No fire!
Fire!
Okay, never mind. This is like looking after Grab. I can see you're going to be a little pyromancer when you grow up.
Fireflies, do you see them? Buzzing all around are so pretty.
Oh, right, not a little pyromaniac then. But now you've got me thinking. Investigate bucket. I can put something in this. I could craft this into a spile that would help me obtain syrup from trees. A what? Used for extracting syrup from trees. Do I want to get like a bucket of syrup and like just drown a bunch of frickin' fireflies in it? Hey, skunk. There we go. Violet could hold this so it lights the way. We'll have to light the way.
I need a light.
I've got a firefly you can hold.
Oh, look how shiny it is.
Violet shoves the firefly into her mouth without a second thought.
Delicious.
Thank you. Can I get some more?
I'm not supposed to eat it. It's for lighting the way. They taste like popping candy and give a warm feeling in my tummy. They're just too tasty not to eat.
2 skills after invention. That is archaeology and necromancy. I've done the first necromancy quest, but other than that, I've not done any necromancy at all. I jumped several levels through combat XP lamps because I thought it was funny. So I've not actually done that much. Archaeology's pretty neat, though. I want to do more of it. I'll have to find another way.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Use the fireflies to light the tunnel somehow. Okay. Nothing to hold them with. What do you mean I got nothing to hold them with? I've got the bucket. I can check these trees. Oh. Oh, I'm covering them in syrup. I'm not drowning fireflies in syrup. Maybe this will attract fireflies? It appears to be all the surfaces I could cover. I should tell Violet the next step of the plan. How did I catch that one firefly? I've covered as much of the dark area as I can with syrup, which should attract fireflies. That should light the way.
They're gonna eat all the syrup.
Let's see if I can find something to store the fireflies in.
My tummy!
No. Do you have anything useful? I've got an empty jar. Oh, perfect. Can I use it? What for? Stuff. That sounds reasonable. Here you go. Thank you. Right, fill this with fireflies. 10? Oh, that's going to take a minute. They're a little hard to see. There's one. I will be checking out the state of play, yes. At about 1:45 I'll be stopping, so I'm hoping I can finish this quest before then. I'll be switching over and getting all set up for that. 8. The quest guide did say this was a short quest. So now what, do I just release them over here? Should light the way for us. They're going to eat the syrup. No eating them. Okay, there we go. That's different. This feels very Christmassy. Violet, don't run too far ahead. We've got headless ice golems. It is a Christmas quest. Oh, okay. Usually seasonal quests to disappear after their season's done.
We got no heads.
That's a good thing. They won't see us sneaking past.
But they've got no heads. That makes me sad. Can we help them?
Okay, we'll make them some makeshift heads.
Yay! There's some snow to make new heads for them.
You want me to just make them snowman heads? How about we use this?
Oh, don't be silly. That's snow.
If I compact it hard enough together, it'll hold together and work just fine. How do you think snowmen are made?
Snowman? What is a snowman?
A man made of snow.
You're so silly.
Okay, but if I pull a face, you have to make it just like mine.
A face like this.
A happy face?
A face like this.
A sad face. Face like... That also looks like a sad face. Laughing? We have enough. How about we give them their heads?
They're snowball heads. Let's throw them like snowballs.
I'll point them out and you hit them. Sound good?
What a great plan.
You point them out. I'll throw the heads to reattach them. How exactly do I point them out? Oh. Oh, I'm just clicking. I don't move. Okay. Oh, this is awful. Alright, yeah. Never mind. I'll just spam click. We'll hit things eventually. Oh, they're even saying yay. There. Where did you get such pinpoint aim?
Snowball fights with Dad. He's easy to hit because he eats all the stew Mum makes.
We shouldn't tell him that. That was cheeky, Violet.
Mum always calls you her chunky monkey.
That was so funny, Ganga. I loved every second of it. Can we take one home with us? We've already got one little horror running about the house. How do you think we'll be able to handle two? I'm not a horror, I'm a Yeti. Should we get going? Wait. We've got to name them all first. That'll take too long. That one is Cold Feet. That one's Iceman. That one is... before you get attached to them, we should go. This one's Cold Hands. That's Small Foot over there next to... Oh, what a walk. Can't be tired already. Thought you said you were some kind of great adventurer. I am. I'm just not much used to snowy terrain. What do we have here? I need to find a way across this lake, but that ice does not look safe. Oh, you're right. If we try to cross that now, we'll go straight through. I suppose we'll need to find another way around. Do you know a way? This is the only way. You sure? You did say it'd been years since you've been to town. I'm old, not stupid. Okay, I didn't mean it like that. All I mean is there has to be a way we can get round without risking Violet's life on the ice. Oh, snow everywhere. Oh, Violet, you did it. Did what? You gave me an idea. You can use Violet's roars to cause more snow to fall and thicken up the ice. That should make it safe enough to cross. Why don't you leave this to me? Get ready for the best roar you've ever heard. Stop! I'm sure you have a great roar, but this is Violet's adventure, remember? You keep her busy while I give her something else to roar at. Roar. Find something for her to roar at. Well, I can build a melted snowman. I need 25... I'm gonna need 75 snowballs then, okay. Oh, you pick up 25 at a time. Okay, cool. That's construction XP? 7 bits of coal, carrot, top hat. I need branches as well. Oh, right, prune the tree. It's gotta be a full snowman, I guess. Add face, add hat. Admire. What a well-built snowman! Okay. Look, a snowman! I'm gonna get it! Wow. Alright, get the next one. Wah! More of a wah, really, isn't it? The ice is now thick enough to walk across. Yeah, that sounded good. Reach into icy water. Pull a barrel from the water. It looks about the right size to fit Violet. What? Okay. What's that barrel for? How would you like to ride the Barrel Express? Next stop, Yeti Town. Get in this barrel. I'm going to throw you into the lake. Oh, wow, I actually am. Okay. You ready, Violet? Let's go! Whee! Ah. Oh, no. Jeopardizing your own balance. Okay, I have to... somehow get to that side of her. Do I want the guide part for this? Maybe. Hang on, I'll look it up. This looks horrible. Okay. Thank you. I need to get back to the start because I've goofed it then. How do I get back to the start? Okay. Push her this way. Follow. Down. Diagonal. Up. Push. Follow. Other side. Up. Push. Follow. Nearly there. Thought it said this was a short quest. No, stay up. What are you doing? Up. There you go. Yeah, then just stop. Yeah, I'm done. Okay. Bloody hell. Violet, we did it! Again! No, never again. Maybe later. Right now I have to get you to Yeti Town. How are we going to get your dad across? Don't you worry about me. Look out, here I come. Alright, you frickin' cheater. That was incredible. Ah, my bones! Now what? Yeti Town's just down that hill. I can see it. Look, it's over there. I can't see crap. Mumble. What's up, Violet? Slightly louder, inaudible mumble. Mumble. Friends. What is it? What if they don't like me? What if no one wants to be my friend? Why would they not want to be friends with you? Mumble. You're brave, fun, and lovable. And now one of the world's greatest adventurers. Kids will be lining up to be your friend. Really think so? I sure do. Now what do you say we figure out how to get down there and make the best entrance ever? The slope is too steep to walk down. Need to find a safe way of getting down there. Should build a big sled with lots of lights and lots of sparkles. With go faster lines on it on the side. Right, what do we do? Find a clear spot to build. Investigate clear spot. Yeah, that's a good place to build it. How's this look? It's just a flat area. Exactly. Perfectly flat, super and open area. This is where we'll build the bestest sled ever. Well, we need to find a suitable material. This rotten barrel? All the wood's rotted away, leaving only the metal fasteners. If that barrel was complete, we could have just slid Violet down in it and walked down ourselves. Why don't we just keep the barrel from earlier? Oh, that would be forward thinking, and seeing you struggle is... Wait for it. A barrel of laughs. Such a dad joke. I've got some barrel parts. I can investigate the ice down here. I saw it sparkling. Something's glinting. Oh, that's cold. So very cold. Almost there. Gotcha. A lantern. A wet lantern. Yeti village sign. A base for a sled. Perfect. Oh, I'm just chopping down the sign. Okay.
Hey,
I think I
Val,
just chopped
take
down
a
the sign
break.
that points the way to the
Some
village.
water.
Maybe turn it upside down, no one will know. Alright, this will be our secret. Nothing to see here. Drink some water. Wet rope, sturdy enough for bindings. There's a fire over here. Still smoking. Travellers have been here. Charcoal's hot, but no need for ice gloves. It's a good thing I have a tinderbox on my tool belt, otherwise we'd have big issues if there wasn't one hidden nearby for my convenience. Okay. Sure. little jab at the tool belt. Pretty sure that's right. No, that looks wrong. Okay, maybe instructions are needed. Oh, perfect. Find something to bind it together with. I already have rope. Bit of rope here. Bit of rope there. That seems quite tight. Feeling sturdy. Perfect. Something to help it slide. The barrel parts. Perfect fit. A little wonky. Just bend that and turn that. Oh, I'm good. That fits into place just there. Done. A light to keep the way lit. Some fuel to keep the lantern lit. Okay, that's a good thing I already found everything then. Looks like it's finished, and what a beauty it is. What do you think we should do next? It's time to give this sled a name.
Oh, can I pick? Please, please, please.
I wouldn't have it any other way. How about... I can't think of one.
Can you give me some ideas?
Bob. How about Bob? Changed my mind, actually. I saw another one I wanted to pick. Sleddy McSledface.
I love it. Oh, I really love it.
Should we add the racing stripes?
Oh, no, it's perfect the way it is.
It's time we set off for Yeti Town. Are you ready?
More ready than ever. I'm so excited.
Oh my god, the complete lack of animation on it. Yeah, did someone level up? I think that Yeti just hit level 99.
She's so pretty. I'm gonna be her best friend. No, I am. I want to have hair just like her. This is it?
Looks like it.
This is the best ever. Oh, Ganga, thank you.
That was good fun, Violet.
Daddy, can I go play?
Of course, be safe and play nice.
Whee! Best day ever!
Alright. That was just a cute little quest. Alright then, what time is it? Oh, it's 1:45. Perfect. I felt like I might have been rushing a bit because I was worried I'd run out of time. Oh, got some lamp. Lamp of Joy? Summoning. Lamp of Wonder? Summoning. Lamp of Laughter? Summoning. Thank you for the 3000 summoning XP. Freaking hate leveling summoning. Alright, we'll wrap up here then. We'll go on a little break and I'll start getting set up. So I will bring up the schedule because I'm going to be cutting the VOD here. Tomorrow's a day off. Thursday and Friday, Coral Island. Saturday, Sunday for Greb on 007. Hope you all look forward to that. I'll put social links in chat. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find all those links in the description. Feel free to check them out. Please like, comment, and subscribe if you are watching the VOD on YouTube. It always helps to get extra eyes on the content, and anything to boost the algorithm helps a lot. So thank you very much, and I'll see you next time.